devil stars won't scare you off.
Okay, let me know, can you hear me? Should be able to hear me just fine. Almost 13k, because we are good at the game. Back to 12k soon. We're gonna do warm up before tryhard, so bear with me. Finally, someone good is streaming. Did JJ switch to TFT? That's why there's no one good streaming. I don't want to talk about it more. This is a fight club. We don't talk about it. This is a fight club. Oh, it's funny.
The world shall be watching.
This plus 1k MMR claps today, my friend. Good luck. Well, I will not climb 1k. Wait, JJ is playing Hearthstone. What are you talking about? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Last time I checked, his number is bigger than mine.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, hater. Yeah, hater. Hater.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, hater. I'm actually kind of tired. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of tired. I need to do the warm up. So hopefully we don't lose too much of my mind when I do the warm up. I need to do the warm up because like my brain is not working.
Prove your worth. battle rages eternal.
I mean, this is a great shop. I don't know what to do. Love the Gambler, actually. I'm gonna keep the Gambler in shop. I think it's fine. I'm gonna play my units as well. I don't want to take infinite.
I believe in your strength. You have proven yourself.
Buy 7. Has 16 spell. So this is such a good quest, but there's no way to do so. Buy 7, guys. I have a Gambler. Am I genius? I think so. I think I'm a genius. We can finish this on 10-6, right? I think it's worth to finishing this on 10-6. Hopefully the tier 3 gonna be strong. Want to find some Lost City looteds. But effectively at 4, right? Like next time I can buy, and this is like 1 additional. We might get the patch today, guys. Maybe. There's no confirmation on Twitter, so I'm a bit worried. We might get a teaser today, maybe patch tomorrow. That would be kind of sweet.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
I cannot pick the pendant, sadly. I don't think this one's good enough. Buy the Prophet for Quilboars. Loki, what if that's a play? Honestly, I need to cycle all the stuff, so I kinda like this. Do we need extra money next turn? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need extra money. I think we can hold this issue.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Why is this guy so strong? Hello, Blizzard. Value trade, my favorite word. You cannot value trade this one. Bro. +9/+9.
You still have my blessing. It will fulfill its duty.
Dude, why those units are so bad, guys? Playable. I need to buy 2, which I kind of mess up already. Not enough money. Did bro already mess up? Yeah, bro already messed up, I think. Bro already messed up. Yeah, I should have rolled that much. That was a mistake. Should have just bought the units. I wasted a bit more of opportunity. I want high quality units, is being said, right? But, yeah. That was a bit suboptimal, I would say.
You have proven yourself.
Is the Protector lumpy? Do I go for Fire Conjurer and try to push the Pirates? Maybe that's fine. Temporal Tampering active. It has to be visual back, right? I mean, if I pick Idora, we can level, but like Idora is good, but we don't have a single golden unit. Like, he finished Temporal actually. Alright, let's go for this. Fine. Evil Twin, 5 refreshes. I can do that.
A new star shines.
But maybe I need the Shadow Dancer actually. How do we do that? Actually, fuck, I'm playing badly. I can buy Shadow Dancer, I can roll freeze, right?
Serve you well. It was time
Yeah.
to make a change.
Need to play better, guys. Shadow Dancer made sense. If I pick this Shadow Dancer makes sense. You finish Untold Riches too? Okay, we play for a second, guys. Maybe.
I admire your success.
Oh, is that Sliders? Hello. Hello, fellow Free member. This best. Hello, fellow Free. If you free and you know it, clap your hands. Oh my god.
This is the time for resolve.
Oh, that's insane. That's quite good.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
I'm done in the Prophet, I think.
That will serve you well.
I don't need Prophet. Double Idora. I mean, this kind of makes sense.
Here, as compensation.
Are we back, guys? Do you guys... I mean, this will die and this will die before this, because we face Idora, but it's okay. Can you speak French? Sevel, please. I don't know how to speak French. I was learning in school, in high school, but I failed miserably. I had a terrible teacher, so I kind of... I learned like, how do you say that? In Polish we say Masterclass, so the Marcel song, I learned that by head, like phonetic reading. I had to learn that, how to like read that, but I couldn't. So I had the phonetic things, and I learned that, I think, by like you know, by phonetic, and I just learned that by like memorize that, and that was kind of funny to pass. But yeah, my teacher was actually terrible. Yeah, like there's so many roles, and there is like, it's just like, yeah. There's more exceptions than roles, and it's just insane. If you think about this, that's kind of insane, right? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Is that good? Avec moi, I guess, but don't bully chat. Wait, we get Rogers. I get 12 Rogers this install. And we have everything, guys. Okay, they keep it. This is garbage. I mean, I don't have the problem with air because I'm from Poland. We do have air. I guess we need to level. But no. We rolled for a 5-drop, right? Okay, I kind of want the cleave. Don't need the Shadow Dancer. Don't need Titus. We gotta sell the Idoros. But I'm not playing this. Maybe. Where's my boy? Where's my Buccaneer? Drakari, honestly, more this. Sure. This is 10-9 and they don't print money, guys. Bro, how double Rogers Fellfire? I have nothing. That was miserable, guys. Can I get a season again? Maybe this Drakari was kinda cope, not gonna lie.
You hunt well.
Good classy enough. Like I can say, like in Polish we have words like rower. Like Robert is a common name. I can say air sound. I can say the air sound.
It stands strong.
No scenes down. Honestly, this is probably good. Oh, boy! The boy arrived. Okay, can I get good bounties? That's a good bounty. Do I saw the cliff? No, that's insane. Okay, I saw the Drakari.
It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. A wise addition.
So anyway, I started.
It will grow stronger in time.
Sharp friends, not fools.
I want to keep going. Can I get more bounties? I want to keep going. We gotta keep going, guys.
As compensation. It will fulfill its duty.
Order. Actually, guys, this is not that impressive, but don't you worry. I'm not going Carbonic copy, Eddie. I'm not pivoting. I'm not pivoting this game. We're gonna win with AP and Pirates. Just trust.
You hunt well.
There's a playlist by Chad, so if the playlist is good, it's not me. Bro, he has a Rogers. Had the best lose ever versus Terry. You're losing to Terry. Oh, time to retire. Time to retire. Time to retire, Eddie. Hello, Zig. Yeah.
You have proven yourself.
Another Eldar. My opponent has 6 triples. How is that possible? Oh, I get a Wisdom Ball, guys? Okay, that's a win. Oh, the spell actually.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It will grow stronger in time. From the smallest seed. It was time to make a change.
Where is my eye patch? Cascade away.
Its power is eternal. That one is blessed. That one is blessed.
A melody of love.
Here, as compensation.
Fear guides my way.
Show them what we're made of.
You know what, Brian? I don't need you. I'm so dead, guys. 6 triple Quilboars? I'm just so dead.
You hunt well.
Double golden warlords? Are you kidding me? I mean, that was favorite. I had to go fast. You get lucky. But can I beat the Sire now? That's the real question.
You still have my blessing.
Get the scenes done. Finally something good.
It will fulfill its duty. It will fulfill its duty.
I started blasting.
All hands on
Cascade away.
I wouldn't be caught dead. The future.
My eye patch.
Perhaps hire another. That will serve you well. Perhaps hire another.
Leave no shell unturned.
Wait, I did skip a titles. That's kind of not smart. Did I not skip a titles? Oh my god. I have this one, right? Did I skip a titles, right? But I didn't play that one, guys. Is it? Let me get. Disappointing 10, guys. Wasn't this disappointing?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Pivot? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
The battle rages eternal. I have saved
Where am I kidding, guys?
for now.
Hey, I didn't bought this one.
That will serve you well.
Shell unturned.
I can sell this, I guess.
A wise addition.
Who knows what secrets live under the
But if I skip another Titus, guys, I install.
No treasure can escape me.
Leave no shell unturned.
A blessed trade. Perhaps hire another. It will grow stronger in time.
I would be caught dead.
My eye patch.
A wise addition. Here, as compensation. Your efforts have borne fruit.
Keep another Titus. It's fine, guys. I have a plan. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Like, this is a warm-up game, guys. This is a warm-up game. Warm-up game. Not supposed to. I'm not supposed to try hard warm-up game.
A fine performance.
Treasure can escape me.
I would be caught dead.
Try out the warm-up game.
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. That one is blessed. It will grow stronger in time. A wise addition.
Random legendaries are always good.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Random legendaries are always good. This will protect you.
A wise addition.
You didn't make the cut. Out for a light stroll?
Probably needed to eat one more and play that tight leader, actually. Playing Carbonic every game. Can we get Carbonic? Can we get EU guy force Carbonic every day? The Chinese man force Quilboars every day. And EU guy is just forcing fucking Carbonic every day. Like every day of my life I force Carbonic copy. Thank you, Blizzard. Some good news, guys. There'll be some good news, guys. There'll be some good news today, hopefully. Dude, I cannot even go for a Stitch, right? Like it's just kind of that's silly. My game, yeah, Pilfer Lamps. Like that's why we do that. Yeah, sure. Why is this not golden?
Why is it so dark out there? Great shot, mongrel!
I have the last piece you need. It will fulfill its duty.
Guides my way. Way guides my
Didn't play this fast.
Its power is eternal. Your strength.
Oh, the perfect placement was okay. I can implement this if he's very scary. I'm at 21. I just felt like we have enough. See guys, he didn't pivot to carbonic copy. Rookie mistake. I wanted to do the same. Why not discover to spell first? We want 14k? Because this is a warm-up game, guys. This is my warm-up game. I'm supposed to warm up my brain and I was forced to play carbonic copy. I just started the stream, guys. This is a warm-up game. Like, I'm not gonna... I wanted to have some fun and then I had to do some magic. I don't want to do that. It's a warm-up game. Like, I'm not supposed to try hard. I don't have my right mode. I'm just, you know, vibing. And that's supposed to be easy, comfortable, play Quilboar rally game. But we had to play and pivot to carbonic copy. So I'm just upset. It's so silly that I had to sell my 1,000 cleave and into carbonic copy because that's okay. That's the play. It's just so silly. But guys, maybe today we get some good news. Maybe nothing confirmed yet, but maybe good news today. Sorry for the long test. In playing. Today 15k. Okay. Play 6 spells for temporal tampering? Did you get temporal tampering or did you get different one? That's a question. So if you get temporal tampering, the spells cast twice, and you needed to play 6 spells for that, I don't think that's possible. I don't think even 20 Arbor Heroes would get reward play 6 spells for temporal tampering. I think it would be, even in non-Naga, non-Quilboar lobby, I think it would be like 8, 10, 12. I don't think it's 6, so we have to... Oh, not temporal tampering, the +1 spells? I'm still a bit confused which spell. Like, I don't know. Did you get greater trinket, the mushroom, or did you get lesser trinket? Because I'm a bit confused what you actually get, so... Oh, you get that one. Okay, it can be ended. Yeah, so that actually for 6 spells. Yeah. So I think there's some tricks you can do if you like. There's actually some tricks you can do, right? So let me. Wait, lobby crashed. Lobby then crashed. I don't want to play George. I also don't want to play Toki. Alright, 3 drops are good. Trust in power of Toki. And have some fun. So yeah, so if you have that quest and Pirates are in, you can find cards like Lost City Looter, right? So this card is quite good, and you can use the tier 5 unit to make it golden, right? So you want... yeah, I should go for 3. So you want this navigator, right? So the idea is like, if you have the buff spells, you want to have spell-oriented build, right? So if Nagas and Pirates are in, this Lost City Looter suddenly becomes premium. You don't necessarily need to triple, you can collect the pair and then you can make them golden. Then, if you were able to obtain Felfire, if there is not available in this lobby, Felfire Conjurer, you can play Dracari. So I had plenty of games, I didn't find the Rogers. And I had Lost City Looter Golden with Dracari and Felfire, and I was basically skipping Rogers. And then, obviously, you can pick up the Privateer even without the Admiral Rogers. This card is actually quite good if you want to play spell-oriented, because if you have this card, you can cycle this card even without the Bran, it's still quite good, right? So basically, you try to assemble some pieces before you find your key units, obviously on Tavern 6, like Matriarch and Rogers, right? The premium unit become bigwig, it generates spells, so you get some extra value. You can pick up the Matriarch. So even though you need to force something spell-based related, you should try to pick up the pieces that gonna help you out, right? So you don't necessarily need to just focus on getting and discovering the 6 drop. You just focus on getting a spell-oriented setup, and then you try to eventually, once you're strong and healthy and you have time, you're gonna look for a 6 drop. So obviously we love to force them, but sometimes from experience I focus on like Lost City Looter. I'll pick up the Matriarch. If I get the Falfire, I can pick up Drakari, this Meditative. The great card if you cast a lot of spells is a Humongous, right? Then you can pick up the Fire Scale, Hoarder. Like, this will add up, right? So you need to focus on those situations, I would say. Dude, I don't want 4 drops. But we're gonna high roll, right? I'm just gonna high roll. So that's my, I think this is my advice, just to... Good news? Yeah, maybe some news about the patches. So you shouldn't tunnel vision on Rogers and Matriarch. You should tunnel vision on units that actually give you the benefit when you play the spells, right? Play Nagas, I can do that. I cannot do that. I'll be very honest, guys. I think this quest should be removed from the game. And this quest should be made easier, and this is just way too difficult. We have 2 Nagas, but even then, I cannot finish this in time. But we're gonna get lucky. There's the only quest I can pick. 18 attacks is just not doable from my position, and 30 units dying. I mean, the beasts undead are in, but like, yeah. I think we just go for those 2, and then next turn, we're gonna have some money from this guy. And then we try to hero power and finish the quest. But even this 5 is just so difficult to do. I mean, yeah. Technically, this is super good on my hero. So, yeah, but I have to pick up the money. Hey, I think we have to do this. And it's gonna be a fun game as we low roll the quest totally. And lobby is quite competitive, so I'm not happy about the situation. Yeah, I hate timeline acceleration. This is one of the... I mean, you can see... We can start on Ages Replay, and that quest is just subpar, right? And at high MMR, just like, you go to Ages Replay, you scroll at the very bottom, you're probably gonna find timeline acceleration. Yeah, it's like D tier. It's like, peak rate is low, the win rate is quite low, right? Like, my average win rate is below 3 at high MMR, so 4.2 is me losing a lot of points. The worst quest is Smelting Chamber, so yeah. The quest is just terrible. Like, this is a quest that even if you immediately active, you need to high roll. So even if you can finish this on the same turn you pick it, you still need to high roll, right? Why is my opponent having the most powerful Accordotron ever?
You have my support.
Oh, that's a mech. I need to finish the timeline acceleration. This is a mech, but it's kind of bad mech. It's like we cannot finish this, honestly. We finish this next then, I guess. I will just hero power. I don't want to buy the menace. Okay, I can buy the module. I can buy the module and the phalanx, and my opponent had a Accordotron. So if I win the 50-50, we always finish the quest, and I can win the 50-50, which we did. And yeah, now this looks okay. Now this looks okay, right? Okay, so this one is actually kind of tricky. Because this happens, right? And I have to decide what we do. Could freeze the rebound for this, but probably gonna hero power next turn, this active, and so don't need this. I think rebounding this is not that bad. I think we're gonna play this naked, honestly. And then we're gonna do the stacking. Maybe I high roll the beatboxer. Okay, it looks crispy. We get so lucky that it looks crispy. But yeah, my advice is to not pick the +1/+2 spells. For the most part, in 90% of the cases, that quest is just not good. So my advice would be not to pick the quest to buff the spells. You can pick that on heroes like, I don't know, Galliwigs, when you just need a quest and you have good start, but you just don't want to beatboxer. I don't think you just want to pick it. I'll be very honest with you guys. I don't think that's like the approach we want to get. So this having extra money is just so good, because now I can do this and this, right? Can make this golden, and that's really good. not perfect, but we make this golden and then we can evolve this and we'll see what we get. We keep this, it's more than welcome. So this is a weird spot to be in. I could technically, we have 10 gold, so I can level hero power and that's it. But it's a weird spot to be in. This one is weird because we are strong for turn 6, but not strong enough for turn 7. We're gonna get a lot of them, so I could technically just chill. But I think I can like level, I mean, I need a Hollow Rover, but how do I get Hollow Rover or Rogers or Matriarch? I think for now we just chill. So, but if I stay next then, right? If I stay next then, the Volcanic Visitor becomes so good. So I think we're gonna stay next and just build this. I'm just gonna play super aggressively. Nope. Temporal is easier than Lamps. The harder quest to do is Lamps, I think. Lamps, I think, are the hardest quest to do. And that's why the quest itself is bad, because it's usually just gate locked. But yeah, the hardest quest to do is Lamps, for sure, I think. A Temporal is not in the bracket of being the hardest. Nope. Okay, how is my opponent so strong for turn 6? I mean, I understand he triple into Nizao, but that's still like crazy. Do we tie? I think we tie. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, that's just crazy. I mean, yeah. Okay, so we can evolve this now. And we'll see what's in the box. Now, honestly, we buy this and we hero power. I think that's like the proper order. Yeah, then we can get this and evolve this one. Yeah. That's garbage. That's good. Odds of me dying are kind of low. Very crazy strong. I'd love to get this. But I will need to sell this, which is okay to buy this. And next time we have 11 gold, I can level hero power and then we can get the Hollow Rovers. And with this, we can discover a Wind Fury. I think it kind of makes sense. And then go for attack, with this, with this. We're above average strong. I don't think we can lose. Or rather, so I don't think I will freeze it. I don't think you can use that joke. Yeah, I think that like so Untold Riches I think are easier than Lamps, but Untold Riches are easier than Lamps, yeah. I think they're not in the highest bracket. I think the Lamps are the only one in the highest possible bracket. 15k. I'm good at the game too, ma. Dude, imagine me not trolling and playing for content. I'm actually winning. Some games I'm not supposed to. But I'm not enjoying that much. Dude, I had to pivot Carbonic. You cannot even tell what I played to, man. And I had to play Carbonic. Like, the first game of the day, I just didn't want to play it anymore. Oh, this is actually lovely. I should play it. Now the math, but we are the guy. We are the danger. Play this to waste time. Good habit. I think we take it. I think we can discover a Mech. Ooh, deflect is okay, I guess. I need a Hollow Rover, right? Ah! That's not a Hollow Rover. I know that's a Beatboxer, and I will pick it. Even though Gleaming Trader is better, we never lose the fight in my life again. I mean, I'm obliged by law to play the Beatboxer. Hi, my name is Sevel. I invented Beatboxer. The older I get, the more I think that I did invent Beatboxer. But what do we do next then, guys? Like, I need a Hollow Rover. I'm not gonna evolve now because I'm not gonna triple sell for Hollow Rover. So I need to find a Hollow Rover, recarry, repair bot, drag carry and such. Like, it's gonna be a hassle. Hollow Rover me dude. Evolve? Man, there's no point. What do you evolve? Evolve random one. That's great advice. the meta. Guys, good news today or tomorrow or maybe this week. Let's pray. Let's pray to everyone for some good news. Okay. Hello? Okay. Actually, hello? I have Golden Gleam Trader, Divine Shields, and I'm still losing. Wait, what? How is it possible? What? I mean, he dogged the most powerful 4-drop ever and discovered a stupid Matriarch, but still, I'm not supposed to lose. I didn't get the memo. Like, I didn't get the memo that the guy he's him. I get the Matriarch myself. Okay, we can play the Matriarch. Not picking the Zidora, because Zidora is what, guys? Garbage. Alright, we can pick the City Boss. I mean, this is garbage too, I guess. This is like interesting. That might be the worst card in the game. That might be second worst card in the game. Why are undead in the game, guys? What did I what did I did to Bob that undead are in the game? Like, actually, what did I do to Bob that undead are actually in the game? Like, can anyone explain to me why are undead in game? Blizzard cannot. Well, Eddie, I'll be very honest with you. I had no choice. Didn't invest his spell. That's I should have done. Yeah, I missed some stats, and yeah, I will concede. Should concede. But why is like those 3 units are just literally negative? Should I concede? Those 3 units are literally a waste of space. Oh, we got a Cordatron because I'm good at the game, maybe. Wait, is Broad dead? Is Broad dead actually? Wait a minute. Did Broad die? Oh, there is a reason to why you didn't advance to the finals and it didn't crack 30 points in the tournament. Sorry, Tuma. Sorry, Tuma. Sorry. Like, I mean, like, I'm very honest guy, guys, right? I'm just honest. This Mecha Horse was actually really good, but I don't care. Hey, can I get a Hollow Rover? Like, second boxer? I mean, that's not Hollow Rover. Okay, let's play this first. Add you armor? No. Loki, what if this horse is good, guys? Loki, what if this horse is good? Okay, how can I improve my board actually? I mean, I guess... Part of friendship? Ah, I can do this. Alright, that's the best card I can find, I guess. Stacking without Hollow Rover, the dude is insane. A stack without Wind Fury, Hollow Rover. Leave Tuma. Should I have put the spells onto the magnetic in shop? Yes, I should have done that. Dude, this is a warm-up game, guys. There's too much pressure. I get raided, tryhards in chat. There's actually pressure, and I'm doing a warm-up. You know, I did workout before the stream. I still like don't have power. Like I'm still like, you know, ingesting the food I ate. I'm just still not there, guys. So bear with me. Oh, I think I had that back, but I think it's Eddie bagged, but sometimes it's not bagged. I had that bag, yeah. He doesn't even know how to box there.
A fine performance.
We will try this out, guys. We're gonna buy this and we're gonna try this out. Solem boxer. Yeah, Tuma is hahaha, but deep inside Tuma is just dying. Yeah, I probably should cast this. Are you a Holler over? Dude, if I get the Deadly Striker again, I will just concede. I will just concede. Hey, we're gonna try the guy, right? Let's try this, guys.
That one is blessed.
Did I get a Wind Fury? Isn't that bug? I then use the spellcraft again. Why is the streamer dumb? 3 triple Nagas, Untold Richest. For sure winning. Miss Kruner. MVP. MVP, guys. Can I get some supportive words? Can I get some words of support? Sevel, you're playing great. Don't worry about the haters. You're gonna get your Holler over one day. Probably play this and sell this Rogers, huh? Okay, Rogers. Kick by. Nah, I should have cycled the glow scale, but I don't tell them. See, Sevel playing great. That's a paid actor I want to see. Those are not correct. Not sure can we get that Myrmidon, but those are not correct. As you can see, guys, the math is with me. The count on me. Sevel, your hair looks great. That's what I want to see. Paid actors. Models, sure.
Its power is eternal.
More gleaming traders. I still want the Holler over, but don't tell anyone. Who just wants a Holler over? I get the perma divine shoot, by the way. I need some 1/1s actually. I have golden gleaming trader. Skip the brand is brain insane. Actually, we can go drag carry. Why not?
That one.
This for the future. Okay.
You will not find success alone.
Anima detected. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Is music good? Is music good?
The court calls. I will answer another time. Your efforts have borne fruit.
I still lost. Oh my god. I still lost, guys. Disaster.
How will you prepare? I have saved the best for now.
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
Come on down.
Freya guides my way.
Nice stacking, by the way.
I admire your success.
To find this holorover, guys. This holorover, I've seen every 6 drop but holorover, which is kind of funny. And I actually counted. I've seen every 6 drop this game except holorover. I'm not even kidding, guys. I've seen every 6 drops except holorover, which is disastrous. Hey, one more warm up. One more warm up, guys. One more warm up, and we cook. There's patch notes, guys. We have patch notes, and I'm playing the game. We have patch notes, guys. I seen the patch notes, guys. I seen the patch notes, and I'm just like, yeah. I'm not happy about them. I'm not happy. I seen the patch notes, guys. I'm not happy. I was thinking they, because I didn't see the final form. I was thinking they maybe did something. Yeah, I'm not. And that's some good changes, to be honest. But yeah, that's some good changes, honestly. So be very honest, that's some good changes, but there's some changes to Undead, for example, that don't make fucking sense. So good luck, please.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Good luck, Blizzard. There's some like some changes that don't make sense. Link, Google it, ChatGPT it. There you go, guys. It's goodness. Thank you so much. Dude, like what they did to Undead, it's kind of not understandable, and I just don't know what they're doing at Blizzard. If you look at the Undead changes, you're gonna be like, wait a minute. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I'm not happy. There's one... Like, actually, I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it, guys. They brought out Merkai and they didn't have Gem Smuggler. Did they remove Gem Smuggler? Is there an info they removed Gem Smuggler? Who is working there? Like... Why am I triggered? Why am I triggered, guys? Who is working at Blizzard? Did they remove Gem Smuggler? They brought out Merkai, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. At the end of your turn, trigger the battle cries of adjacent Murlocs. I guess they thought about the Gem Smuggler. So it's all fine, guys. It's all fine. You cannot trigger Gem Smuggler. Actually, Blizzard, you're the smartest ever. This card being tier 6, this is... the most changes is good, but some changes make no sense. Honestly, I'll be very honest. But the changes that don't make sense are basically the ones that are not aim at high MMR. So basically, it's not for us, guys. Okay, so where's my good spell, guys? Anyone say good spell? No? Thank you. Hey, this is weird. What was supposed to... Collect money, finish the quest, take 5, big Giga Chat. Is that my play? Yeah, I think that's the play. We just Giga Chatted. Yeah. Okay, it's so most changes is good. Most changes is good and interesting. And I think that they remove the carbonic copy. I think they remove it. But some changes make no sense, I would say. They removed the Satyr Carbonic Copy Harvester, Honopi Swinger, which is a Murloc, Sabertooth, and Mammoth. They added Honcho, Genie, and Merkai. And they nerfed some cards. Alright, we need to turbo the quest. Can I get good spell to turbo the quest? Play 3 Undead or Pirates. We can do that. Scepter of Ganas Pirate. Okay, is this Undead lobby? This is Undead lobby. 50 gold for Buzzgill. Can it be care paste? Add 25. What if I can add 25? What if I can add 25? I can do that turbo, but so what? Oh. No, you played the Magic Fin, right, Daddy? You played the Magic Fin. That's the idea. You basically played Dracaric, Magic Fin, and Fellfire. That build gonna be playable. But it requires heavy 3 6-drops, Dracari, and Brown, so good luck. But the build gonna be playable. The idea is basically Mycologist, and you go the tokens, right? I think it's fine. I think it's fine they tried to do that. Honestly, I don't mind that change. Because you cannot buff the Gem Smuggler. If you could buff Gem Smuggler, I would just uninstall the Hearthstone. Yeah, it's basically Mycologist. I think the build gonna be playable. The issue will be that it's not consistent enough. Rather, you need so many tier 6s that it's gonna be hard to go. But technically, like, float some work. And it's actually triggered left, right. And you can golden it to trigger 2, so... There's no good cards.
My stock is improved.
So you pick. I already had it yesterday. We'll try to get Lost City Looters, Bigwigs, and we'll see how this goes. And maybe we get the scope to discover Gold Grabber comp. I think it's a bit too slow. If I had already one golden unit, I could consider, but it's not gonna stay for this. It's a warm-up game. Yeah, so the most changes are good. Some changes are puzzling, but I'll say most. There's a lot of changes good. Mechs get such a big buff that Mechs gonna be very playable at high MMR. I'm gonna discuss after this game the patch notes, so don't you worry, guys. They changed the Azerite empowerment as well, so you can go the Merkai, Mycologist, and Empowerment trigger twice now, right? So you're gonna the spell buff reapplies twice and it casts twice as well. So it's gonna be crazy broken with the Murloc. So I think the Murloc build, based on Mycologist, is back on the menu. And it's gonna be one of the better ones actually. Summon 25 guys for the fun. So I think the Murloc build is back on the menu. I think Mech's gonna be really good, especially the Drakari build, because they're buffing Utility Drone, which is a huge one. They're also buffing Charina, so Tuma can be rank 1 again. So some hope. I think we can go for those two actually. Dude, I'm kinda dead. We face the cookbook, so we always die. So maybe I don't have time for Peggy. Nah, I don't think I have time for Peggy. Okay, so why is streamer dead? Was a hook tile? There's a hook tail, guys. I'm kinda dead, guys. Not gonna lie. We just die, right? How do I beat the hook? How do I beat the hook tail? Didn't find a big wig bandit. This looks terrible. Why this looks terrible? Cause I didn't get good quests or a good spell in the early game. Nobundo is failing me. Top 8. Cake by. Can we get some cake by 14k? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmarish to make a comeback. It's gonna be a nightmarish to make a comeback. Cake by, yeah. 14k cake by. Is that a high MMR lobby as well? The brass a blaster. That's actually funny. We can kill the blaster to take 10. Let's go.
The battle rages eternal. That will serve you well. I see its potential.
You didn't make the cut.
It was time to make a change.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A blessed trade.
Oh, bro, where's my spell? Oh my god, I wanted the spell, the bounty. But I used the coin in wrong order. TZJ. TZJ, guys. TZJ. There's no more carboning, Eddie. There's no more carboning, Eddie. Just don't complain.
Prove your worth.
That's a terrible splash.
A fine performance.
no shell unturned. Leave no shell unturned.
Blast them to pieces!
What's wall of text, Daddy? I cannot read that much. I'm dead, guys. But look at the board. Beautiful. What is beautiful? Why is Terek tier 2? So you can hit Paper Drag and deal 10 damage to people on turn 5. What do you don't understand?
Fight for Ardenweald.
Am I dying to Pyramid, guys? Probably. Cherami with Temporal Tampering, I will level. I think we died, guys, but next game is awaiting. We can review the patch, guys, so that's nice. We can review the patch. It's gonna be late as always. Is patch today even? Is patch today even?
Fight for Ardenweald.
Only a coin flip, guys. Let's go. Only a coin flip. Let's go. Can we not corner clip twice to die? Oh, it's just disaster. Like, hello? How did I corner clip twice, guys? And the wrong corner. Wrong corner. If I corner the second one, am I just alive? That's disastrous. Stupidest game. You blind hit it? That's just so stupid. You get wrecked. 14k kick by. We're gonna try hard, guys, don't worry. One day. Can you see me? Why is my headphones disappearing? There you guys. Is this better, guys? Why is my cam not fully, actually? This is so weird. Like, why is this more important than my camera? And how's that even possible, even? Wait, how is this above my camera? That shouldn't happen. I'm so puzzled, actually. Yeah, look at this. My camera is cut, which it shouldn't be. What's happening, actually? Look at this. Like, why is this cut? I have a camera here. It's not ending here. Like, wait, what? Wait, why is my camera ending here? That's just so bizarre, guys. Better without the cam. Change the streamer. Okay, so we have a patch I'm gonna discuss because I don't want to queue again. It's better without the cam. You can give the patch notes to YouTube, maybe. I cannot edit. I'm done. Okay, so the dev comment is they wanted to nerf Quilboars and Elementals. They're kind of happy about the rallies. They are buffing Undead, Beasts, Dragons, Mechs, and Murlocs. And they did remove Unlikely Duo. So Unlikely Duo is the quest requirement. And they removed the Play Better Cries one. Because what was actually happening, that people were holding Better Cries onto 10-4 and accelerating the quests. So they removed the Playing Better Cries, which obviously makes sense. Yeah, I like how I have another. This stupid ass game. It's a stupid ass game. So the Unlikely Duo is this one, right? Yeah, so Unlikely Duo is this one basically. So it's play Murlocs, Beast or whatever, but now you have to buy. Instead of play, you have buy. So now doesn't make sense to hold units unless it's for like summon quests and such. This is a huge change because heroes like Hook Task, Nobundo, which I just played and failed miserably, you cannot hold for the quest now because there is no Play Better Cries and you have to buy units. So you cannot cheat out the quest, which is important change. It's gonna definitely slow down quest completion. And obviously gonna make this requirement even worse, and no way they adjusted it. So this quest gonna be probably, this requirement gonna be probably even worse, but it's a totally different story. And they did remove the Play Better Cries as well. Which is something. About the changes we're gonna go through, they did remove some units. So they removed the Stray Satyr, and I don't understand why they removed Stray Satyr. It's a 2/6 which was playable. I don't think it was that bad to like warrant removing. They removed the Carbonic Copy, God have mercy. They removed the Scorch Harvester, as this card was basically, this card was only good if you play Deadly Striker and you summon the Harvester from Deadly Striker. Konopi Swinger is the Murloc, which buffs, I think, HP, so they removed that one. Sharplight, Sabertooth, and Merciless Mammoth, they basically did nothing for the game, so they were removed. Elementals will be dead. Elementals will be way weaker, yes. Is the attack one? Is Konopi Swinger the attack one? Does it make sense? They added Honcho. They added Honcho and they removed the... Isn't this a... Is this attack one? Oh my god. Wally, help. Does it work? Wally, you failed the CD. Okay, so yeah, I'm happy they removed Carbonic Copy, they removed some trash. They added Gentle Genie, but this is not the Battle Cry Gentle Genie. They added Merkai, this is a new Merkai, and they added Honcho, which we'll see. So they nerfed the Razorfen Wine Weaver, it's now tier 5, because honestly, so I'll be very honest, there's two Quilboar change that will change nothing. So we have to rely on other buffs to make up for the Quilboar dominance. This card is not played in almost any archetype. This card is obviously way too good early. And I think they will rework the rally. I think they will eventually rework the rally to limit the procs per fight. So this probably gonna be like rally 3, rally 2, whatever it is attacks, but at limitation. But they had no time to rework this now. I think eventually rally, if this has to be kept, has to be reworked to not be unlimited. Because the problem with this card, if someone plays tokens, this was such a punish. But this is not a problem for the Quilboars, and neither is the Roadboar. I think those two cards are not the problem, and honestly, Quilboar's gonna be extremely well even without those two nerfs, right? This is actually 3-4, you get less gems, but this is more likely to attack twice, so in the early game, you might even get more gems, which is kind of funny. They nerfed the Champion of Sargeras. I assume this card had too good of a win rate, and you could combo that with Greenskeeper and Rylak, so they nerfed it a bit. They buffed the Raptor, it's still the worst cast in the game. I don't know what they're thinking. Oh, it has stealth. Okay. I was thinking this is the worst card ever, but they added the stealth. Okay, so we did a lot of feedback that this card is useless, and they added stealth. So now this is actually +3/+2 stealth means this card is playable. You can use it if you have a bad game. You play this with Mecha Horse and you never die. The problem is this doesn't scale up for the late game. So, but they buffed the Goldrin. So Goldrin is now +6/+6. Which honestly, I think is competitive viable at 6/6. I would say so. If you do the math, like Golden Goldring is 12/12, Reborn, Golden Parrot, I think the math is just enough. And they remove the Carbonic copies, I think the Goldring gonna be competitive viable. Now, is it C tier, like borderline playable, or playable, like high C tier or low C tier, we'll see. Maybe it's a like B tier, but I would doubt. But I think that 6/6, you can already look at this card as being relatively useful. In certain lobbies, obviously. In some lobbies, you cannot hope for anything. They buffed the Stegodon, the rally build. I mean, this is not, the 2 or 3 doesn't really change that much. The reason this card is not played, because the only way to play Rally Beast is with Poltron, which is a chicken. And it's tier 6, and you need at least 2 of them, if not 4. It's not visible to get 4 6-drops while playing Beasts. Borrow some quest, and if you have really good quest that can obtain those 6-drops. Merkai was changed, don't you worry, Giovanni. So the problem of this card is basically that the best tool for this card is on tier 6. If they wanted to make this build viable, they will need to put the Poltron on tier 5, but then you have the problem that people will force rally a lot, so it's kind of, this buff not going to be as impactful. And they buffed the Mama Bear for like 10 times in existence. Yeah. Okay, so Reverse Keeper was the best 1-drop in the game. They make it 1/1. You still buy it, you're still very happy, but the win rate gonna go tiny bit down as... Honestly, I don't know, like 1/1 or 2/1 doesn't matter in the early game if you think about this. Doesn't matter actually. The matchup spread, if you do 2/1 or 1/1, is literally the same. It's a bit worse later, but honestly, just buy this card. Obviously, they did change the requirement to play cards. So they removed the requirements to play X tribes, like XY tribes, was nerfed, and better cards as well. So this card gonna get a bit weaker as having this in early game, and you can use that to get random stuff, and play is just bit not up there. So this card gonna get significant weaker, but it's probably, yeah, still the best 1-drop. Honcho is back as tier 2, 5/2, and is +2 half. And that's it. Only number and keyword changes. Imagine never hiring a translator. Allow me to see. Okay, so Berkler get the relatively small buff to 4/3. I think they could push envelope higher, but yeah. Honcho 10 time. Okay, so Merkai is back and is buffed in procs left and right, and I showed incorrectly on purpose because on the camis I show correctly for you guys, but I show incorrectly for me. Did I do that correct? Good work. Good work. It only trigger adjacent. How to say this word? Murlocs, right? So the idea is to run the Mycologist with Drakari and Merkai. So this is a high tier 6 Murloc build, which you will see quite a lot, because we can scroll super down. I was scrolling, and they change Azarite Empowerment, which is now +3/+3 twice, so it's +6/+6. So if you buff the spells to +10/+10, it's +10/+10, and then second one is reapplied aura. And then you plan Drakari, Merkai, and suddenly this spell with Mycology is gonna be extremely powerful. So this build is back on menu, and it's gonna be really powerful as well. The Felfire, Merkai, Mycologist, Brand Drakari build with 2 tokens. It sounds a mouthful. It's gonna be extremely difficult to assemble, but you know, Wisdom Ball can do that. So yeah, so this build is back. It's gonna be quite strong, but very hard to get. Otherwise, this card is quite bad. The tons of buffs to mechs which were underperforming, despite Beatboxer being a relevant part of the metagame, the rest is not. The Greasebot is +2/+2. This card already was quite good, honestly, so making +2/+2 is welcome side. Utility Drone, this is the biggest buff, it's +2/+1, so now the Rickery, Repairbot, Beatboxer, Drakari, and Utility Drone build is totally viable, and you will see it quite a lot. I already played that a bit, but that +2/+1, it really adds up. You have like 1000 attack Divine Shield units. So Utility Drone, Rickery, Repairbot, Beatboxer, that build is viable. You not only need to do the stacking and a Beatboxer, but you can also run the end of the 10 build, which is nice. We also have a Charina, which means that Tuma gonna be rank 1 at 3 attack. This card, way too weak, so this had to happen, but now it's gonna be quite strong, so Blaster or Demon AoE has to be both, probably more often than not. This one is big. So there is a Mechanom Interpreter, and whenever you play or magnetize, give it +2/+1, right? So I don't know if does it buff itself. I don't think so. It's whenever. I don't think it's not after. I don't think it's buff itself. Does it buff itself to 4/4? That would be kind of funny. I don't know. I mean, I assume not. But any mech you play will get the +2/+1, which is okay. But they buff it to, they nerf it to 2/3, so we'll see in the how this goes in the early game. They buffed the start of the combat dragons as they were not viable, so price promo drag is now a 1/1, but it's a +4/+4. So basically the same stats, because +3/+3, last time I checked those two numbers, this combination of the numbers goes to +5/+5, and this is like literally the same, but it's stronger for the board. Recruiter, whenever another, they should remove the another part, so this can keep on attacking, but and then they will probably have to make it rally that. They didn't want to do that, so they didn't want to make this a rally card, so they make it this. But yeah, 2/8. I mean, this card is still quite bad, I would say. I mean, Tersagosa is now tier 2, so you can combine that with Piper Drag, and you can early Wind Fury it, and after that, I don't know. And they reward. So what they did, the Wind Fury was too easy to get with the Hatchling being on tier 4. They moved the Hatchling to tier 5, so it's harder to get Wind Fury in the early game. So this card become worse, right? Because if you triple into this or get it on turn 7 somehow, this card is significantly weaker. But they still nerf it and a Wind Fury, so this didn't kind of make sense, so they reward the nerf and it's now back to +1/+3, which means this card will probably still see some play now, right? And like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Noisel is back to being tier 5. He was never tier 5, but yeah, he's now tier 5. It's still all undead +2/+1, so this card is quite interesting in that you can pick it up, you have board of undeads. This gives you some perma-stuns and more. Very similar to the Raptor that provides you some necessary stat to survive in the mid game, but doesn't really scale for the late game because Deadly Striker is still bad. There's no way to get high attack. Because I don't think this Oranamonos is good. It's tier 6 now. It's like +2 attack, right? But it's tier 6. So like you triple into this and will you be able to play undead? Like assuming you have 3 reborns, that the scaling is just not fast enough. And like it's usually not fast enough. So I don't really understand why this is a 6 drop. I don't think undead. The second archetype of undead gonna be good. The big one actually, which gonna be very relevant for the meta game, is the Campfire Shadow is being now tier 4. It's really good unit because you can reborn this, pick up your deadler, aggressive leveling, gonna get rewarded. Even though it's 4/2, this is a premium unit, and you can steal some imported units from your opponent, so you'll see this quite a lot. And now Gentle Genie is back, but it's now just a death rattle, so it's way worse, but still playable. It's way worse, but still playable. Like, you can play this, you're gonna farm some elementals, you're gonna grow some Nomis. Now, there's no more Carbonic copies, so when you play Nomi, you have to build like Wildfire Elementals, Cracking Cyclones, Icherons. Maybe you can run more of the Gentle Genie, Lantern, Brand, Tempest, Ultraviolet setup. So it's not like a terrible, but you know, like let's compare those cards, right? Campfire Shadow gives you the random card from your opponent, and you can reborn this, and it's a rally, and it's a tier 4, and this is a Death Rattle. You know, this one is superior. I mean, you can run this with Parrot, but it's taunted. You can run this with Titus, but I mean, the Elementals don't have really a like Death Rattle package, so this card is just bit better than this the most part, I would say. Spell changes, they buff the Sanctify again, the 7 attack, and they change the Azired Empowerment, which I already was talking about. This one is quite huge because this spell now with Mycologist is significant better, and then obviously buying the spells when you buff the spell damage is also way better, so I think this is a relevant change. So they make some quests easier to do, and some quest harder to do, and obviously they didn't show us the picture because putting this picture was already taking all the memory. Okay, by far. Okay, so they did actually adjust, guys. It used to be play, but now it's buy, which is relevant because you were only picking this quest when you're having something to cycle. So let's say you have a Murlocs, that was counting as 2. Now we have to actually buy, but it's tiny bit easier, so to make up for that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this, I guess. I can. So it's kind of hard for me to showcase you guys. It's actually hard to showcase because, like, okay, I mean, I can try. I mean, I'll try to showcase, guys. So is Renact the Martyr? I think it's killing units, right? That should be killing units, I think. Okay. So this is, yeah, no, Renact the Martyr is actually units, friendly units dying is easier. What else? Run the suspects. We'll see what else one. Yeah, this is destroy. So units dying, destroying is easier. Which actually, units dying might be actually kind of busted in some lobbies. And crack the case is actually units attacking. So those three quests are easier. And Dust for Prince is Dust for Prince adding cards to your hand? Are they insane? Yeah. So this one is harder to do, and it's already one of the hardest requirements to do. I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, at least it's not a cast the spells. But yeah. Okay, so Smelting Chamber, the worst quest in the game, is now easier to obtain. The Tomb, Beyond the Mirage, Magic Fiend Relic, which kind of fell off from Grace. This used to be one of the best quests. Yoke Tasting and Timeline Acceleration are easier. I mean, Smelting Chamber is literally the easiest quest that can be done, and Timeline Acceleration. They get literally, I mean, you cannot make it easier. The biggest that they changed some quests, so they changed the Untold Riches. Now it's 5 gold, and like so, you get the smaller pouch, which is reasonable because this quest was too impactful. I assume this quest gonna be a bit easier, but they didn't give us the info. And they also changed the Perpetual Incantation to now give you +2/+1, because this was one of the worst quests as well. They changed armor, so Gelwin has now 10, Vol'jin has 17, Maeve has 15. Still 18 at low ranks, but it used to be 13. Kurtus has 15 and had 12, so that +3 armor. Gaff has a bit more armor. Tess has a bit more armor. Shadowwalk. Bran has more armor. Rakanishu, Kerrigan. So all these changes gonna make those heroes a bit better. Especially Gaff at 12 armor, I think gonna be one of the best heroes in the game. And even Sir Finley Mingleton at 14 armor seems like the enticing options. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, guys. What do I think? I'll probably spectate someone's and hope for a fast patch. What do I think? I think the changes, like 90% of the changes just make sense. So it's not a bad patch. I think the Undead one don't make sense, but I don't know. I think the problem with Undead is... yeah, my cam is off totally. I think the problem with Undead is they cannot balance them properly for all level of play, right? That now my cam is kind of off. Like, let me actually do adjustments. I don't think they can actually balance for like all level of play, right? With Undead, it's kind of impossible to balance for all level play. You could watch Champions League. But you have to play too much, I can spectate you. Yeah, spectate. Okay, so I will spectate. I'm gonna do the protein shake. I'm gonna be in a second. Bro, what bro? D4 quills? I mean, I don't think it's fine.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself. It will fulfill its duty. You are always welcome in my court. You can still recover. You have proven yourself. Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. as compensation. The stars turn, the cycle continues. Your efforts have borne fruit. You have proven yourself. Perhaps hire another.
Watch out! I'm groovy. Stare directly at the light. Polished to perfection.
You hunt well. You have my support. That one is blessed. That will serve you well. You hunt well. The battle rages eternal. You will not find success alone. That will serve you well.
This place makes me feel tingly. Aren't you all dressed?
Its power is eternal.
Sevel, I'm Sevel. Is patch out? Guys, is Nags out? Is Nags out, guys? Let me know. Mike's ahead of the carries.
Let's make this spicy.
But just download for me, okay. So relieving to see this come. You wouldn't troll me, guys, right? Yeah. I'm not happy about all the changes. I think Undead. And I think the Quilboar nerfs are a bit... Quilboar should get... They should have just nerfed Gem Smuggler. I don't know what they're thinking. Gem Smuggler is so unhealthy for the game. It's not even funny. And I don't like the Undead changes. But, I mean, teach their own. Other than that, the patch link's reasonable. But my camera is off. My camera is so... I'm too big. Is it better now? I'm gonna eventually buy the new camera, guys. It's on my list. I mean, we'll buy this month maybe. Playable? Is Hearthstone playable now? A lot of changes. The game gonna actually change significant. Because they removed the play better cries. They nerfed some stuff. There's no point in holding units anymore. So that means the heroes that can cheat out the quest gonna be worse. The tracker did die. By the way, I'm glad I'm not playing Constructed, because someone lost their mind there. I seen the patch notes for Constructed. Someone lost their mind. Like, they literally admitted to printing terrible set. They didn't buff that set, and they will not buff that set because bringing back the quest was a mistake. Because no one thought that, hey, like they actually redesigned the quest at some point. You had the quest were 3 stages. So you had the sub-quest sort of. Instead of giving us something like quest, but maybe using imagination and redesigning them and giving us something fun, they brought back just lazily the ones from Angora previously. So just quests that you have to finish and you get a powerful reward. And they're not buffing them. This is wild. And they made them bad on purpose. And no one, like, literally is a nightmare. Like, I don't know how can you do that. The PR team of Blizzard is terrible. Marketing team is terrible. I lost any faith that any competent person except like designers work there. I think the designers are quite good. The devs, not so much. Designers, all praise. They can make cool stuff still. But the engineering part of Hearthstone terrible. The marketing and PR map terrible. It's really hard to be positive. I'm glad I'm not playing standard because I would be very unhappy. It's not like BG patch, I would say 90% is good. The tiny bit of issue is that if Quilboars are too strong and the other buffs to, like, let's say Mech will not balance that, because, like, preferably you don't nerf top tribes, you bring them other bad tribes to their level, so the game is more fun, let's say. Yeah, I seen the BG patch previews. I actually was seeing this. I would say I would definitely did bit different, but you have to guys realize as well that they don't balance for us. Let's say 8k plus NDs. They balance for the whole population of the game, and balancing Undead, for example, is an impossible task. This is fun. Won't get worse. Why get and Maeve get worse? Cause holding for the quest, you cannot get the requirement to play Battlegrounds. You cannot get the requirement to play X and Y tribes. So Vaughn and Maeve get significantly worse. Which probably still pick one of those two, but yeah. They actually get so much worse. It's a big change, honestly. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I think it's fine. The Battlecry quest was so, like, this was funny. The Battlecry quest was so easy to do and had bad win rate. Because people at low MMR were bad, but once they figured out that you can hold Battlecries, it was so busted. I seen so many tier 7s on 10.5. I just didn't want to play Hearthstone. So I think once people realize that you can hold Battlecries and finish the quest immediately, the problem arises. That's a strong lobby. Why exactly? One second.
Hunt well and be true. Prove your worth. You have my support.
So the reason that are hard to balance, I'm not speaking they too good in the current meta game. I'm just speaking it's very hard to balance at lower MMR because strategies, let's say you play at low MMR, all you need to do is find this card and your game is set. You don't need to think anymore, you just find this card, you make it golden, you reborn, you find Titus, the gameplay itself, the amount of decision you need to do, it's very limited, right? So at higher MML, so that strategy gonna be prevalent at the lower MMR, right? All the passive scaling are dominant, especially if you can force one tribes and you don't need to mishmash the tribes. So it's create this problem, I would say. But holding this for the quest reward doesn't make sense now. Yeah, funny. Hey, my opponent went 3-on-3, so he will not hold this being said, but I think the play is to do this, right? I don't need to help play this.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I don't think he will hold, but...
How will you prepare?
You can reward that, someone. Dude, I want to custom spells, but can we do that even?
From the smallest seed.
To his company.
How do you GG Sniper? Hello. Is this song? I have no idea. I have different music. That's why we try hard, guys. I have different music.
The forest will aid you.
I have no idea. I can give you the link to the song. I could have given you a link to the song, but the song changed. Wait, why is it so powerful? What is Bro doing? What is Bro doing?
This is the time for resolve.
What dreams are made of?
Okay, so we're gonna be at 10. Next time we need to finish the quest. Which we're gonna finish during the fight, so everything looks quite good actually. If I don't lose this fight, but that's a question. And we need to find tempo next then, so some questions to ask. What do I think about the patch, guys? Any feedback about the patch? I should focus. This being said. We decided to try hard, so we're gonna focus, guys. Sas? Did I have a shaker? I'm not doing anything naughty. The word? Naughty? Naughty. Wait, my Sapper is not dying? We actually needed this tempo from this. I'm a bit disappointed.
A fine performance.
Shiny. Me like.
A wise addition. compensation. Prove your worth. You have my support. Perhaps hire another.
Just keep shaking.
Yeah, kind of lucky that we get it.
For Arden
A bit too strong. That's a bit of an issue, honestly. Strength, that's an issue. What deep loss was him?
You fought well, Hunter. I have saved the best for now. That one is blessed.
What dreams are made of?
It was time to make a change.
I mean, for tonight we're doing quite well. So something should die next. We probably have to sell this ST next, but it's okay. The guy has a golden campfire, double rally. We're gonna steal my comp, and if he doesn't die, oof. I wanted to say impressive Nick, but the P number, but
Prove your
yeah, I know that. I know that, Mensa. But that's a good that you are mentioning that, yeah. Hey yes, so we get this triple, no one die, nothing dies. And he stole my comp, but he did use the hero power. But he stole my comp actually. You get like 4 cards, probably the Matriarch. Maybe something dies. There's like a smidget of chance. There's a P number. Hey, we didn't get a fuel for our comp, but I guess we get a triple.
You have proven yourself.
What dreams are made of?
Okay, I think.
You will not find success
We'll need a golden brown. I think it's okay. Actually.
One family get you after I'm done.
There's a Drakari. I guess I can build. I can make a golden brown, right?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I have a golden brown. Looks good. So how do you rate the patch? I need to change the title actually. We have a new patch, guys. Okay, so there's temporal tampering on that, which I think we can beat with Golden Brown, but it's gonna be super scary because the guy is 14k, right? Other than that, there's another temporal tampering. It's actually gonna be so difficult to win. I cannot pivot Carbonic. There's no Carbonic. Hey guys, I don't need more of them. Dude, how is so weak? I guess they get overmatched. I think a coin. This not dying is disastrous then, I'm gonna lie. Like I needed this to die. I mean, big temporal, but you have to buy. You have to buy. You cannot play. Buy is so much more difficult.
You fought well, mortal. Here, as compensation.
Maybe we get this triple. We have to make some conscious decision to sell this. It's okay. Actually, yeah, I should add this to the poll maybe. That might be the worst thingy ever. I'll need to be 10 spell eventually, but as it is right now, I don't think we can afford that expensive one. Yeah, so oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Its power is
Yeah,
eternal.
this is okay as well.
It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another.
This is the biggest unit ever.
I admire your
Come on, play some poison. There we go. There we go, Mr. Stream Sniper. There we go. Stream sniping again. There we go. There we go. Finally. I love the stream snipers. It's like getting ready for the future, but he actually helped me now. And I think between this guy playing Temporal Undead, well, this Calamity guy. Yeah, between this guy cooking so hard, I think we'll die. Imagine not being a stream sniper.
you have proven yourself.
Right, so we need to pick up the Bastion. Because, yeah, that's just lobby. In Hayamama lobby, okay, I think we can afford now this, but don't quote me on that.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
The second rogue, so actually I already misplayed. We're already misplayed. Yeah, we got a triple. This is in 110. Let's go. I can trigger adjacent Murlocs. Yeah, that was a mouthful to say. I mean, getting this is actually probably good. They freeze this. This is infinite stats. I mean, this is kind of infinite stats, right? Like, if you look at this, this is kind of infinite stats. Love to get them, but it's very likely I will get them. Assume this guy is questioning. But I don't know, guys. Are you optimistic about this patch? Are you guys optimistic? By the way, if I get this one from this, that's really good.
You hunt well.
What is he playing? I didn't even see. He's playing Urzel. He's playing Urzel, but he doesn't have an Urzel yet. That's a mistake, right? Isn't that a mistake if you don't have Urzel and you play Urzel?
You fought well, mortal.
We'll have to play it on bar to multiply this one, but don't tell them. Oh.
A blessed trade.
What dreams are made of.
A wise addition. I see its potential.
He pivot from Undead? Insane. That's actually actively tricky. I don't want to buy this because he's playing Nagas, but I think we will. Then I cannot go for this, but then it's like, okay.
You hunt well.
Guess he never found the carapace, right? It's still crazy strike, don't get me wrong. Now we got a triple, that's nice. That means we have more board spades, right?
You fought well, mortal. You have earned this.
Can we get an Eldar? That's premium.
I fight for the fans.
Sunder their city.
I go for another rogue. Hey, we'll need to find a Mutanus spell for sure.
A blessed trade. That one is blessed. Your strength is eternal.
Duck's out. Okay, then. Okay, we got a Bile Spider, which is very good.
You fought well, mortal. A wise addition. A wise addition. Here, as compensation. It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal. A wise addition.
When does the rainfall start?
You
Can I be Boomer? I need to get some Divine Shields. If I don't get Divine Shields, I might lose.
You fought well, mortal. A blessed trade. Its power is eternal.
Oh, Divine Shield was bad. What is it doing?
A blessed trade. That will serve you well. compensation. Here as compensation. Perhaps hire another.
Freya guides my way.
Your strength.
Yeah, I should have went for the different spell.
You have my support.
Thunder their city. When does the real fight start?
It will fulfill its duty. I admire your success.
Nah, I think we won it then. He had to win a 50-50. Well, I'm glad I went for a Biospiter with my hero power and victim specters. He had no shot, right? There's no anti-scam that can beat this. Once I adjust the placement and solve the useless unit. I didn't expect him outstat me that hard, but we are ready. Yeah, I played as well, right? Because like when you have the victim specters, I know that Baskill Biospiter is really good because you can multiply the Biospiters. And we also had the hero power. So I didn't think I needed poison. I bought it more so I'd never lose. It's more like a win more because I had a lot of money, but I didn't expect to get outstarted that hard. A temporal tampering and like that was just insane how big the opponent was. Hello, Mr. Fred. Fact, he couldn't untaunt the Ursul because he had temporal tampering. So I should have recognized it the first time I faced him, play around Ursul, because he couldn't actually untaunt the Ursul, which was the weakness. So I think the first fight I made some minor mistake by not realizing that, low-key. Because he couldn't untaunt the Ursul, which is actually funny. I mean, he didn't have a single Divine Shield. In order to win this fight, he needed Divine Shield, but since he saw his Bran, he went all in. The amount of the money he can treat was limited, right? So fighting actually Divine Shields with the Glow Skill spell wasn't that easy. Yeah, Hooked is gonna be so much worse now. With the change to the requirements, more like the Hooked is gonna be so much worse. I guess we can go on this.
You have the blessings of the wilds. Prove your worth. A fine performance. You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
Oh, this is good only if I hit the skipper. If I don't hit the skipper, it's kinda bad. Do we Giga Chat the skipper? We Giga Chat the skipper.
It will grow stronger in time.
Was kinda weird play, honestly, but because like I don't want to go 3-on-3 in this meta game, especially that they changed the requirements. They made units dying, units attacking, and killing opponent units requirements easier. Right? So Going 3-on-3 is even worse because you want those requirements that passively you do passively. So I think 3-on-3 gonna be even worse in this meta game.
You have proven yourself.
12 cards I can do that, but it's probably very bad quest. Yeah. Spank 55 for a Sinstone. 16 attacks for the dog performer. We have to pick the Sinstone, guys. I mean, dude, why Undead are a tribe?
Your efforts have borne fruit. You still have my blessing.
My plan is staying on Tavern too, so I might have some like divine shield. Okay, we did get a card that round, which is lovely. Now we have to try to stabilize. I will really try to play Murlocs. I need some YouTube wins. I will try to play some Murlocs.
You hunt well.
We kind of dodged. We dodged nothing. Hey. There was a chance, as you can see, to take 5 to 10, but my biggest unit needed to clean this up. Instead of we take 10, this was just a disaster.
You have my support.
Okay, so that's the tribes are we have a demon, Naga, and Mech. We are missing Murloc. And Undead. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we did get an Undead. We can force the monstrosity next turn. I just need to pick up an Undead, which we have, right? So I need a Murloc. The problem is we're kind of dying. And we don't have a Murloc.
You will not find
We have a goated Murloc. Let's go. Not super aggressive with what we do, but I think we have to play like that, and then next time we get monstrosity. I'm pressing this, but I mean I have to, right? Kind of funny. Like, what is the stat from everyone? Like, how do everyone has double Revex? I guess that he faced the scams, right? That you fed him. That was insane. Like, this is not a regular stat. Double Zesty Revex Spires is not a regular one.
The battle rages eternal. Dreaming bigger, I see.
With more rally units.
It will fulfill its duty.
We have one rally unit. That's not that great. If we finish his quest, I think we died. We get Undead Carpates, he did triple. I think we died, but I don't know whether he finished this or not. Okay, who I face next then? So on turn 1, did I face the cat? Or did I face this guy? I'm already at 15. I cannot die this time, but yeah. Ribio, yeah. Ribio. Looks kind of grim, honestly. I would love to finish this next turn if possible. Discover some stuff. Like, it's so much fun. Color over, double rally color over. There's no way he finished this one.
Prove your worth.
We get a Charina. That's actually good. We did buff Charina. That's actually good. So unlucky for him. If you get the Carpates, like, it's so much better.
You have proven yourself. A wise addition.
I like this rally mag, but I think it's a bit slow. Haunted Leroy. It's never 20.
It stands strong amongst your forces. You will not find success alone.
I am deeply unimpressed. Supreme executive power.
Are we dying, guys? Or are we alive? It does, but you can play the mycologist, right?
You have proven yourself.
Oh, I have a Winston active, so... But so what? We have Winston active, so what? I don't have right to justify this guy. Loki, guys, what event is that? I don't know. I finished the Winston, but in order to really pop off, like, you know, it's gonna be a super difficult issue. This guy is stabilized, which is a disaster for me because he counters me. Are you a mobile player?
You fought well, mortal.
Did we face Hollow over double rally? Like, am I dying?
I have saved the best for now.
Supreme executive power.
Not food.
Why is the floor lava? Why is the floor lava?
I think I died, guys. Okay, I think I just died. Missing 1 HP from like a good place. Like, I'm just gonna die to this high roller. Okay, so when did I misplay this game? I'm winning last fights playing heavy tempo, but I have 15 HP. I had to pick the Winston. And I bought the spell, the Hesse excavations. 2 of them. I get an Accordotron, which was good. I don't know what I misplay. I mean, we're obviously facing high roller, but I don't know what I misplay.
You hunt.
What do we freeze? We freeze the spell. But I'm favored and cannot die, but those are not correct, so... Those are not correct, guys. You don't get scammed, that's not correct.
Though you may be weary, fight on. It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change. You hunt well.
Did I be bomb at the stand? Probably be bomb. The mycologist is still bugged with the Sinstone, by the way. I'm using the bugs, guys. Streamer disgrace.
You have proven yourself.
It's quite strong versus Murlocs. If you pivot to poison, but if he has stats, this is kind of useless. I like this Leroy.
A wise addition.
When does the real
Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another. It stands strong amongst your forces. Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Not that bad. We get the part, which I'm very happy with.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
That was a great video. Did he get deflector? Where's the beatboxer? What's that? I don't know. Oh, I see. They didn't nerf it. They buff it He changed it, maybe. It's not necessarily a nerf.
A fine performance.
Can I eat this triple? Can I get it?
Perhaps hire another.
They did the pass, they didn't post the teaser, and now I know why. Because people from standard are just quite not happy.
Your efforts have borne.
People from standard is. That's a bitbox, guys. Odds are not correct. I'm not favorite, guys. I don't know why he taunted the chicken, but that's a different story. I think we lost. Reflector survived. I guess we lost by a bit. And not dead, but I don't know how we beat him. He has a golden box, so... we didn't triple dead, so... can't get my own boxer. And triple boxer means that I will not roll boxer as well. Don't know what we can actually do. I mean, this triple can help tiny bit. Yeah, that's the tangle. Like, even if Bro is not playing super optimal, it's just up to. I mean, technically, I think honestly, I'm probably supposed to open Leroy's, and that's probably highest expected value. It's like an open one. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
This is but one of my pastimes.
We found the pants for the chicken. We lost, but this guy gets so lucky. We lost, but this guy actually gets so lucky. This fight is not even funny. After we killed the Boxer, I think it was favorite, but the Pro got like literally perfect hits. Oh, we got those because the chicken took the valley trades, and like that was just disastrous. Oh, he got the Hollow Rover on 10-7 with double rally. Good quest. Very happy with the turn and back to 13k. Those were not correct. I don't know why they don't fix it. I would just ask it.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Cast 10 spells on 25.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have my support.
Escape the darkness with me.
I'm not sure which. I think this one is better because they made some quests easier. They made the requirement for attacking units, dying, and killing units easier. They removed the requirements to play Battle Cries, and they changed how you play XY tribes. So you have to buy Murlocs, buy Elementals instead of play. So holding cards on 10-3 makes very little sense those days, unless someone goes 3-on-3. So yeah, so that's important changes how we approach the quest meta. Quite unfortunate as we didn't get a spellcraft unit or 2-mana spell or a Murloc to cycle. We can freeze here. The shop is quite good. I guess I'll just keep Madana. Next time we go for those two and then we can cycle this and we can accelerate the stash quite fast. Do you think adding Genie back will make Ascended Elementals playable? I mean, they're already playable. It's not like Ultra and Ascendant is bad. It's just Nomi is just significant better, but it's not like Ascendant is bad. Ascendant is totally playable. But if you play Ascendant Bran, you might as well play Nomi and Carbonic copy. So now there's no more Carbonic copy, so and they added Genie. So you can run Genie, Lanterns, you can make Golden Genies. Like actually, I think Elemental's gonna be fine, but they're not gonna be like super OP. We'll see. I think Genie is fine card, but it's not amazing. Okay, 30, we can do this. Destroy 30 for a temporal. I mean, yeah, probably have to cast this with the stash as well. Just makes sense. We're gonna be relatively strong, I would say, as well. I have to cycle this, but
Potential. And so the cycle pauses.
yeah, I think impactful changes the campfire shadow being tier 4. I don't like it. Pro 16k. Plus 16k. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think they should make it. I don't know. Like the problem with Carbonic is, I think Carbonic copy will be fine if it's give you only one. Sasa, can we get English? Can we get English? Are you using are you using are you on phone? You have the autofill? Bit confused. Dude, yeah, I have an autocorrect, so I sometimes spam on my phone, and I have a Polish autocorrect. Right, the main language is Polish. I'm too lazy to swap to English. I did swap on one of my phones. I have 2 phones, so sometimes it's impossible to type in English. Sometimes it's just impossible. That's another okay. Okay, 15. So we want to finish this next time. We are currently at 18, 20, 21, 22. I kinda like it actually.
The love flows, and I flow with it.
We can finish the quest next time by this, and I should be able to stabilize the thing. Shady War on second phone. Maimon? I don't know what's Maimon. I honestly, I don't know. You have to be more precise. I have no idea what that means. Maimona? Maimona? I don't know. What's your name? Maybe I don't know.
You fought well, mortal.
Comes the day I first set sail.
Actually, I can finish the quest already. I don't think I need second one of them, right? Doesn't make sense.
I see its potential.
Alright, so we finished this. He's playing so aggressively. So beasts were in, and he discovered a good 5-drop. I'm a bit scared of this. Janus can be so nasty. Good song. There's a playlist by chat. You can add channel points using... you can add the song using channel points. You provide title and an artist, and you can provide stuff. I don't know what Maimon is, honestly. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, like you have to... It's probably a bit different word, just like phonetics playing. I'm a bit confused actually. What's his quest? 1040. So he get variant next turn if he high rolls. He's probably swearing on his stream. Why is this roach doing? But I mean, I did finish the stash.
You have proven yourself.
Discovered Nagas or discovered pirates? I think we discovered Nagas. We go for poison. I think that's not bad.
A blessed trade.
Dreams are made of. I fight for the fans.
I still need to kill 14, so bit of an issue. Maimon. My boss is Polish and she always calls me Maimon. Oh, man. It's not even like I just don't know, man. I'm actually curious now. I'm actually so curious now. I will not stop thinking about it. Mai could be Moi. So the first part is probably Moi.
I admire your success.
Mona. Mona. Is your name Mona? Like Monica and you shorten it to Moina? Moja Mona. Moja Mona. Moja Mona. Actually, I'm just... Why is this guy so weak? I mean, I need to kill 8. Double Diplo.
You fought well, mortal.
Someone did die, actually.
My stock is improved.
I will not kill 8. It's actually funny. Well, lucky no kill 8. We go for this, the ultimate scaling. I don't know what's staying, actually. Guys, do you know what is staying? Yes, this guy is staying. We're quite strong. We're getting 2 and 3, that's 5. And we're gonna get temporal tampering stash. We already play 1 oil. Okay, Jandis did stabilize. So he get Varian and he's cooking nuggets. I mean, I should be able to beat that with my quest selection. So, but the problem is I cannot finish the quest, which is kind of weird. Like, I won every fight, and people had mana sabers. So I won the fight on 10-4, 5, 6, and 7. And I just cannot finish the quest. And they had the mana sabers. Like, he had, I guess, very elite few units. And this guy also had few units. Everyone had the mana saber, but we can pray he has a lot of death rattles. But we didn't face demons, so... And if I lose this fight, it's tricky. And even if I don't lose this fight, the time for me to get stuff is kind of limited.
None shall surpass.
Wait, that's a golden imp. If I win the fight, we finish, right? I think we finish regardless, right? And we won the fight. Oh, let's go. I think we can level now. I mean, bro is playing Smelting Chamber, but it's actually on 3 drop already. Now it's tier 4 already.
A fine performance. I have saved the best for now.
Actually, I don't need the Zesty no more.
Dead engines do tell tales.
What have I become?
Here, as compensation.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Oh shit, I don't need this. Oh, we can go for Nala. Sure. Murloc, Pirate, Naga. I guess Pirate. This is a dragon. Is it Dora? Are my favorite guys. Oh, I want to play the. I want to play. You know what build? I want to play Brand Drakari, the spell build. Yeah. Switch to Murlocs.
You fought well, mortal. Its power is eternal.
Has left this place.
I see its potential. That one is blessed.
I seen the brand, guys.
Stand strong amongst your forces.
Seen the brand.
It stands strong amongst your forces. Its power is eternal.
Wait, this is just in 10.
You are the brightest star.
What's this? Did you die? You didn't get the ghost, and I didn't get the ghost either. So you didn't get scam ghost because we didn't get ghost either. And I think you can be salty because we didn't get ghost. We are at the top. You just lost 1 in 3 to get a ghost. And I think you can be salty about that. I'm not saying it's not irritating. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's irritating. It's just you cannot blame us for all the words. You cannot blame us for everything. Guys, where's my infinite money?
No treasure can escape me.
Yeah, the lobby is just ending. I will just never be able to. I cannot go for a build I wanted. Get a brown. That's good.
A wise addition. A blessed trade. Here, as compensation. Your Your strength is eternal.
Can I beat this? I think I can. I've only one Nala. I think I can beat this. With perfect play.
How will you prepare?
I skipped the Elder on purpose, kinda. It's fine.
I see its potential. Its power is eternal.
Dude, I did. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can be annoyed, but for what for? I can be annoyed, but what for? Not. In the end, I did misclick, so it's on me.
Here, as compensation.
Finally, Brim counter. Let's go. Technically, I could have run that Murloc actually, maybe. What if this was a Murloc pivot, guys, all along instead of Nala? Now it's been late. Because this Nala is kind of pitiful. I just second Nala.
The light has left this place.
I don't know what you even had. What kind of interesting. Good play we go. True. I don't know. Did I beat this guy? I mean, I should be able to outstat this, but I don't know. I need to Wind Fury this. I need to remember about Wind Fury this. I think I skipped some. I have infinite money, so I can sell the Brown, I think. I'll try to triple Nala. If not, I just sold the Brown. I mean, I can eat it. I think we keep Nalas and just try to Divine Shield everything and get stuff. The Brim counter idea is just dead as well.
Find success alone.
Actually, what do we do this?
That one.
I just did this. It's fine. I can eat that Nala at the end. I mean, it's kind of impossible to play.
It was time to make
I see it, guys. I see it. Don't you worry. Don't you guys? I see it. I see it. I see it. I did get it.
a blessed trade. It will fulfill its duty. You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another. A wise addition. That one is blessed. Your strength is eternal.
Reborn Div, let's go. Took 22. Reborn Div, let's go. The best side player in the world. Let's go. Switch to Murlocs. Actually, switching to Murloc was probably correct. Like, I get so many Murlocs. I probably was supposed to switch to Brim Counter and such, but what if we win with Naga, guys? What if we win with Naga? The hook tail. I mean, this is like so broken. Alright, that's done. I think I played this well. Would you beat me, Zornes Falta? Would you beat me? I mean, you probably would outscale me with demons. I probably need to go for scam. You have temporal as bragging.
There you are! Back from your adventures?
Winning with temporal. Let's go. We get the Shuvalord again. We get the Shuvalord again, guys. Okay, so scenarios actually is worse now. Because they changed some stuff, so scenario is actually worse. But we should still pick it and just be good. Sire doesn't feel good. Sire is utterly broken in quest meta. At 13 armor, he's utterly broken.
Hunt well and be true.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
You have my support. You hunt well.
Yeah, we get the Mativ again. He's a lobby host as well.
The battle rages eternally.
Never lucky baby rage. Never lucky baby rage. He's for the revenge. He's for the revenge.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Grants too? So knocking out for good, yeah. Wind Fury is golted. By 6, I can do that. I don't want to do that. At 35, no Nagas. 12 attacks? What I can do 12 attacks? I don't want the Yogg-tastic, but 12 attacks seems enticing. Adding 35 means suicidal. Mm-hmm. Now, guys, it's not like temporal is that broken in this lobby as well. Alright, fine. Let's have some fun. But do it nice, right? Believe in the Yogg? What if we go again with this quest? I'm not happy about this quest also, I will add. I'm not happy.
A fine performance. My stock is improved. Here, as compensation. From the smallest seed. Fight for Ardenweald.
We're not losing this fight? How is that possible even? I pressed the hero pile 5 times. Normally you press like in this metagame. Loving the grid. I mean, it makes sense to grid it, because I need to add cards to the hand, so more money I have, more buy card I can... This actually kind of makes sense if you think about it.
You have proven yourself.
The utility drone is back, guys. Just trust.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
I mean, it's not a bad spot. I'm so healthy. The board is reasonable. We are on Tavern 4. And we have a powerful quest to do. The problem is, there's no problems in life. Every time I say the problem is, I realize there's no problems in life and I'm just coping. There's no problems. If you think about this, guys, there's no problems in life. But I always use that word and I should stop.
efforts have borne fruit.
Okay, my opponent is crazy strike. Destroyed 30 or add 35. I don't know which one is actually more difficult.
You fought well, mortal. I have more to offer.
Okay, so we're gonna lose the fight. I kinda like this.
From the smallest seed.
Dance to my song.
Hero power? I skip hero power previous then. Like, it doesn't make sense to hero power. If you think about this, I have a temporal tampering and we hero power 5 times. I will be infinite. So hero powering is bad because I delay the quest so I get less money. So buying card is just superior because I will also get them. I spend the 3 gold on the card, but I will get this gonna accelerate my quest. And also when I sell it, I give 1 gold back. So it's like, you know, it just doesn't make sense to hero power if you think about this. Okay, who I face on the Nate? I face Motive.
I admire your success.
It's fine. Alright, we lost. This is kind of funny as we... It's kind of funny, guys, as we had literally the worst possible hits. I mean, I did expect to lose, but the hits were literally the worst possible. It's like... I like the Shroom.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
You didn't cast this? That's fine.
The light has left this place.
That one is blessed. Here, as compensation.
I should have went all in actually.
Prove your worth.
Because if I lose this fight, it's actually kinda bad. No beast. I think we can handle this with no beast. He has an amazing setup, but I think we can handle this with no beast.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
I mean, this second Nana, technically it's quite good.
Rise from the ruin.
The light has left this place.
Maybe we actually go Murlocs.
It was time to make a change.
We conceded. You know when they stream snipe when they just concede? They dealt 15 and just concede. You know when they stream snipe? Okay, so his setup is crazy good. Gonna have a golden bristle guarantee from the smelting chamber. There's no parrot, so how big realistically he can get? Not that big, honestly. Unless he able to get stuff. So we have the painter and we have some Murlocs. It could be actually a Murloc game, honestly. I want like the painter, Bran and mycologist is probably what we try to do. So I'm not gonna stick to this Nala and this. I'll just yeah. You know he's a stream sniper because he sold his board even we didn't get this kill again. You know when they stream snipe. They're probably watching, not me actually, which is kind of funny. They probably watched the rank 1 guy. I mean, they used to be former rank 1 guy. If I go for this, that's good. Yeah, we can go for this.
A wise addition.
Right, okay, let's get another mutant. Let's go painter.
It was time to make a change.
No painter for me. Yeah, let's go painter. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I should have played this here. Yeah, that's a mistake. It's still fine-ish, but yeah, I should have. Yeah, he used to be rank 1, but he get passed by ixxdeee. Who's the Safla guy? Anyone knows that one? The top 10 dominated by guy from Asia, Russian players. I don't know this Matrias from which country it is. Dragon Force, I mean, it's played by the chat, and I don't know. Currently, this is not a Dragon Force. Dragon Force is a band, by the way. Are you asking for something else? Okay, so I think I will just go Murlocs, but I don't know. I would love to get a Mutanus spell. And what do I sell? He also has Temporal Tampering. Is it a fun one? I didn't play a single overconfidence, which is kind of worrisome. Also, I don't have a Brim counter, so... Let's just go, guys. Let's just go, guys. Okay, I'm supposed to... The proper order is actually to do this. Then you get nothing, and you sell the Nala, and just move on. Okay, the Murlocs are good, I think. Dude, I wanted the triple and play 6 units. 5 units. Brass poison. Okay, so we need to Divine Shield them. I still don't have a Brim counter, but it's kind of disappointing. Don't know what I froze by the way, but that's cool.
That one is blessed. Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation.
Is this the scaling we're missing? Oh, I don't think so.
As compensation.
Actually, I should probably do this differently.
It will grow stronger in time. Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change. Here, as compensation.
Actually, I'm supposed to pick the Biospiter almost every time.
Here, as compensation. A wise addition.
Come on down. Nothing like a good capital.
From the smallest seed.
I mean, how strong we are, guys. And he's playing demons. Maybe I need to delay the poison. Okay, so we have this. This is like big. We keep in hand. Try to triple this. More Basgios. I don't know what we can need actually. I love to triple this and keep it in hand with Divine Shield. I probably just eat this for sure. I can end this. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I have time sadly to go for the mycologist. Just don't. You cannot sell the whole board and try to do like my spells are 7/7 and it's not like I need to Golden Drakari and Felfire and Merkai. It's just not gonna happen. I think that would be actually kind of foolish. I need to collect more poison. That's important.
A fine performance. It was time to make a change. It stands strong amongst your forces.
One Sandy gets you.
I will need another Mintanos. Yeah, I feel like I need another Mintanos, right? But I'm kinda bored like.
Your strength is eternal.
This triple. That's a very good hit. Hey, so this guy dodged the lethal, which is worrisome.
A fine performance. It will fulfill its duty.
I saw lots of overconfident money.
That one is blessed. Its power is eternal. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Oh, oh wait, that was a mistake actually.
A blessed trade.
The spells are actually crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are the spell crazy actually? The spell piece seems to be crazy actually. Are the spells are actually insane?
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another.
Wait a minute. The spells are actually insane. I just realized I get 77. What? Actually, my placement is kind of bad. Finish him. Are you hating on Mativ? I like Mativ. Sure, allowed. Why should I hate on him? Yeah, I mean, no beasts and his scaling was non-existent. If you don't scale gems, you cannot play. Quest difference. Gallies get so lucky, and this guy does die too. Guys, good to my.
A fine performance.
So the problem is we outstat people, but this is a problem, right? We outstat people, but do we anti-scam him enough? I mean, we have a really good anti-scam cards. We ran out of money, guys. Bro just ran out of money. That's a hit, guys. That's a hit.
It stands strong.
Hey, don't pick this one. Can you pick the correct one, Mr. Sevel?
Outside and pretend it's a plan.
This price is just so dead. This price is so dead, guys. Okay, so sell this, Mutanus this and this. Try to triple this. I'm at 29. Giga Shot Brown? Yeah, that's a Giga Shot Brown. Divine Shoot for the Brown, let's go. Dude, Battlegrounds is so not mobile friendly, it's not even funny. I don't know, like, how hard is to make it mobile friendly? Okay, so this guy will actually outstat me, so I need to kill the Ursul with poison. So we have to, that's a goal.
A fine performance. Its power is eternal.
I should actually think about the discoveries, right? I mean, Eldar is fine, actually.
Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed. It will fulfill its duty.
Rare guides my way.
Okay, so the 3 Basgills, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to play the Basgill.
Your strength is eternal.
Murlocs, PvP. Dude, the spell build was probably even better. Like, not gonna lie, the spell build, like, I just realized the spell build could be even better. But in the end, it was a poison mirror, so I'm glad I went for this one, because this was more resistant versus the scam, right? Who's pants grab? Did they bow the pants to town staff? I didn't bow the pants, right? Definitely bow the pants. Hej Sevel, podasz tytuł piosenki? I'm gonna follow. Okay, so Shuva Lord donated 16k donated to the goat. Thank you. I mean, you can see temporal tampering and lag on scenarios. Like temporal tampering on 10-8, that quest is just way too good. And I'm a bit distracted, guys, because I'm checking the Twitter and people are not happy about the... people are just not happy about the recent balance patch in Constructed. They literally did cosmetic balance to the set that they basically they released the mini set so underpowered that they have to buff the cards from the mini set, and so basically they did the jobs. They basically let us playtest. They realized the things are not playable, so basically the playtesting was done and then nothing else was done about the metagame, and people are just not happy. Okay, beasts, undead, demons, pirates, nagas. Okay, so this is like a weird lobby. Like a weird lobby. Leech pass are get worse because there's a quest to buy stuff and not play. Buttons has no hero power until turn 8. It's not like Zephyrs is better. Let's have some fun, I guess.
Hunt well and be true.
Temporal? I mean, I'm not gonna get temporal 3 times in a row. The math is just not that. This, dude, I played Carbonic. Dude, disgusting. Today is a disgusting day. NP. There's a playlist by Chad. You can add songs using channel points. So I'm gonna go this, but versus this hero usually I don't play. I mean, this is unit with Divine Shield, so you're gonna proc the 3/3 most of the time. So it's probably not worth playing. And there's a Lich King, which occasionally you can take more damage in this lobby. I think it's okay to hold this.
You still have my blessing.
So now, this used to be really good, right? 2-mana spell, Better Cry, but they removed the requirements to play Better Cry, so you have to buy stuff, so this is no longer super good. Well, this gonna be... Wait, isn't Carpes busted with this quest? Temporal Tampering Carpes is really good, yes. It's one of the strategies you can apply. So yeah, that would be a guy. You can actually play Temporal Tampering Carpes. It's really good. Like overall, the Carpes build, the Undead base build is really good with a Tombs, or you have a Temporal Tampering. Alright, so we hit good stuff, I guess. Once again, holding Chef Choice now, you have to buy unit. It doesn't make sense, so we should play it. The problem is, there's no problems, but the problem is if you want to buy the aerial. So maybe I do play it on Undead, and then we go Undead, and then helps with some other quests, because the Undead package looks quite good. Now, I don't want to get the Null, but I'd rather have this pair or this pair than Knight pair, because it's just that bad. So I think we play this onto the Knight. I think you buy the Skull then. No, we should buy the pair and freeze. The reason to buy the parries, okay, I should have checked whether he'll... Parry is better because sometimes I will level by the 1-mana spell, and if not, we're just gonna pick up this and maybe get something on the slot.
Fight.
Yeah, it is a good tempo, but we also have an Undead package, and this is important. The quest for units dying, units attacking, and killing your opponent were buffed, so they're easier to do. So Undead in early game, like demons, like Death Rattle base units, will have additional value now.
You fought well.
Right? So this is very important to know, because we can get, obviously, something. I mean, we get Disaster. Monster Disaster. Fauna Whisperer. 35. We're not gonna be able to do that. 50 gold seems reasonable. Buy 3 Naga and Demons. So the problem is, I will pick this quest up. Don't have any Naga and Demons. I could hope for the spell and roll, but I think it's just a 50 gold for Untold Chest. And we just buy that. Well, we're getting 5 extra gold and pouch for 5 because this quest was nerfed. 50 gold is 10-8. So we're gonna pick the trinket and finish the quest on 10-8. Until then we have to survive, but we have this Undead. Please God save me package. Important, this is very important, guys. I assume this Campfire Shadow gonna be a huge unit in this meta game. It's a 4-2. It's a tier 4 4-2. It's gonna be huge. is gonna be huge because you can reborn this. So stealing 2 cards from your opponent whenever they can get, like, if they get a 6 drop, 7 drops, or like, you can run that almost every time. Even if it's a Quilboar lobby, you can run this because you can steal the pieces. The Campfire Shadow being tier 4 is a huge deal. And you should buy this card on tier 4. And you should try to reborn it often, and you can actually get nice benefits. I'm surprised they didn't nerf a Monstrosity or Riv Explorer. But they could have maybe adjusted the Horn and other win conditions. We don't know what exactly they did with adjustments, so we'll see whatever we'll see Horn into Riv Explorer. Because that quest was really problematic.
You have proven yourself.
Alright, so we're gonna level. And Pan went too far. So what if I just oil? Like, he went too far actually. While he's winning, I think our board can handle, and I rather buy the oil than the unit. If like, so normally you don't buy oil because you are like losing money, but next time if I want to level or if I want to buy something, I triple buy. I rather have more resources. Also makes sense for my pouch and combo, because like preferably in this lobby we want to go Naga Pirate setup, right? We just go Naga's Pirate and that wins, right? So we'll just try to do that. But yeah, so it's important that we know why we can still lose sometimes, right? It's not said that we're gonna win. I think we can do this. This guy went 3-on-3, that's why he got destroyed. I think with Rally, they should limit the time of the use, right? You can put Rally 2, Rally 3, so that would mean, right? That would mean that Rally is limited. So obviously, I think Rally 2 is the lower they can go, so you can still Wind Fury. But you can do Rally 2, you can do Rally 3 on non-Wind Fury units, you can do Rally 4 on, let's say current metagame, you can do Rally 4 for Mechs, because then they can attack 4 times with Wind Fury twice. Right, they attack twice, so they have Wind Fury, they attack 4 times. I think that's fine. With Bonker as well, so Quilboar Mechs can be Rally 4. But that kind of close the infinite loops. Okay, so we have a 6 drop. Okay, I think we go for a 5 actually, because if I'm greedy, we're gonna die, right? Oh, that's a crazy good one. Oh my. Thank Noisel, first ever. Crazy good one. Next time we're gonna stay on Tavern Far and try to stabilize, I guess. We can work with this card. It's actually this from Discover and overall in mid game gonna have some impact if you have early game. So maybe the meta game will shift that since they changed the requirements, you're gonna buy more Undead in the early game for the quest purpose. Then you can obtain the Noisel for a mid game tempo, and then you pivot because you can obtain that. I don't know why this card is tier 6. I don't know why they didn't try this card on tier 5. I have no idea. Well, it's +2/+1, and I have 3 reborn units. So you get a permanent scaling on Noisel. I have reborn units, and I can buy Undead now with this. So this is actually this is a 6 drop. Let's put on Tavern 5. Like, if you have the setup, it's not gonna be bad. Oh, we're not gonna beat our opponent. With Mama Bear after the buff. Like, we're not gonna beat that. This is so crazy, actually. Took mean damage, but holy. He's so annoyed I tripled. If I didn't triple, he would finish the quest. But since I tripled, my body is narrower, and he didn't finish it. It's actually pretty funny.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay, so we're getting Greater Trinket. I really don't want to get Undead Greater Trinket, so maybe we need 3 tribes. I don't know.
A wise addition.
Actually, if I get lucky, we can finish Untold Riches next turn. Which I probably have to do. I have to probably try to finish this. The game kick you out? Did you update? You didn't update? If you did an update for the new patch, yeah, they will kick you out. Yeah, it will kick you out. You were farming the... Okay, we get money, MVP. But I discovered the Noisel, and I'm losing 2 fights in a row. Hello? I discovered the Noisel. I have Undead setup, I am still losing. And bro finished the quest. There's no justice.
How will you prepare? My stock is improved. A wise addition. From the smallest seed. A blessed trade.
Okay, hopefully this is strong enough. Hopefully this is strong enough, guys. Probably not.
Prove your worth.
Soul Jackler. I think we're losing. I don't even know how we get the titles, I'll be very honest. I don't even know how we get the titles. He low-key just get the spell and he stole it from Sire.
You have my support. That will serve you well.
Hold tight and protect the flag.
Perhaps hire another.
Like, bro, can we get stuff?
Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
Where is my eye patch?
Man, I'm gonna get this triple naturally. I don't think we need to panic.
Prove your
If I got more armor, try then take 15. Okay, so this guy, we need to remember about cycling the spell. Let's be honest, it's I'm not gonna get any value. He took 15 to Sire. Sire, crazy thing.
A fine performance.
Where is my eye patch?
I have saved the best for now. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. That one is blessed.
Why is it so dark out there?
You will not find success alone.
Ebb and flow.
Okay, I think I done great. This doesn't make sense, right? Okay, so this guy has demons, and the problem is he has turbulent tombs. I think we are dead. Feels like he has golden ruins, and he did find this card. So I'm just dead. Right? Isn't this just dead? I have to hope he doesn't have Lord of Ruins. And just have this one and Titus. But if he has Lord of Ruins, we just died. It's gonna be like 200, 200 on 10-9. It's 10-10, I guess. Yeah. Because this guy got destroyed and he wasn't that weak. And 14 means, like, it's very hard to tell what 14 means. It's like Lord of Ruins, Tavern 5 and Tier 3, Implicator. It's just very tough.
You hunt well.
Alright, no Lord of Ruins. Dave is playing Beast. Goldrin's back. Wrong lobby.
You fought well, mortal. Perhaps hire another. That one is blessed. It was time to make a change.
Peanut shade.
My eye patch.
Show them what we're made of.
Why does she sell this?
You will not find success alone. Its power is eternal.
My favor.
Why is this so the Brad too? Is Brad dying? Yeah, I think we just have to go all in. Respect opponents, just go all in. Hookdie is kinda useless. Maybe I suppose, I mean, I'm probably supposed to sell this, but we face the beasts. So it kinda makes sense to do what I did. Yeah. Yeah. And he took 15, so And if it's paying Goldrin. If I don't find Mutana spot or triple next turn, I probably have to sell the Hooktail. I think we have way more enough. We have enough attack, right? When did it happen today? I mean, they buffed the card. There's a Goldrin. No Titus, we should be fine. I think Goldrin is playable. I think, like, look at this. Like, 50, like, it's basically still worse card pace, and you cannot buff it and scale it furthermore, but I think it's still playable. Also, didn't they remove this tiger? Wait. Didn't they remove the tiger? What did they remove, actually? Maybe the Valiant tiger is staying. Selling Golden Milk? Yeah, but this is... I mean, he is weak. But if he had the Titus, he was strong. No Mutanos. Naga Mirror. Brad again. I'm just not going go for Brad. He faces demons and demons. You should play that, yeah. Alright, that's Mutanos spell. So go this turn. I guess with Mutanos spell we can go for Brad. Which makes sense. Cycle does, probably not. I think we just chill. So we probably sell this and eat this next turn. I guess I can eat this, sell this, keep the Nagas, play the Brad. We have tons of spells. I guess buffing the spells is kind of relevant. So I guess I buy this one. They remove the attack. They remove the attack base and keep the tiger. Eating out for, yeah. That's why I'm thinking. We can sell this. Sell this and eat onto the Naga. Nah, I probably just eat this. Sell this, eat this, right? I guess I sell this, eat this, play brown. I think we can also triple next turn. So maybe a bit better.
You hunt well.
That's fine, let's go. Hey, we're gonna play them, but I should have supposed to do that at the end of the turn, and that's a disaster. Because now I'm gonna overbuff them. I guess the opponent is strong. I cannot ignore the opponent. Yeah, I'm not supposed to buff it. Ah, there's Rogers. Hey, Rogers is fine. Yeah, let's not take this guy. We have to take. Let's take this guy seriously. I'm kind of missing one gold. But I'll have to get this one. Okay, so next time we get this triple. Hope this is enough. So I get this triple, we have Rogers, we have Elder, and we have Leroy, because we're gonna face the demon guy. I need to buff this to 40 HP, but that shouldn't be a problem. Probably freeze the upper hand. I think this guy has done so. That's a good hit, I think we're fine. They will die, so that's great news, right? Oh, we're not playing versus the beast game. We have so much time, by the way, which is kind of nice. It's kind of preemptive there. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not that supposed to do that like that. Didn't play that card, but it's okay, I guess. Then triple at the end.
You hunt well.
Okay, like, hello? Brother, hello? How is this Ursus so big? Hello? That doesn't matter, because we hit the upper hand. Let's go. I will union stall if I was this guy. I will just union stall. But that's his problem, not mine. I don't think I can beat him, honestly. I will kid you not, guys. I don't think I can beat him next fight. I mean, I will go for more. I mean, I can triple, go for more, but I don't think I will beat him. His stats were so big. But that's his fault that he didn't go for other units, at least, right? Why is this strong lobby? It's a strong lobby. Il Davis again. I'm gonna play, I don't know. Hey, let's go Panda. Trophy gaming? We can do some trophy gaming. Chat might be dead. The follows might not go up. The sub might not go up either. Try the latest YouTube episode, actually. And we already cooked a lot of YouTubes today. I think.
You have the blessings of the wise.
That's a good start. Zerek cloning gallery. I think I can get it done. I mean, we're supposed to play it, but it's actually funny. This is it's actually funny that I will copy it to one.
Prove your worth. The battle rages eternal.
I can see like into Reno. Like, how is this good? I mean, that's a golden null. That's a golden null. And I get to Reno. Pikita, yeah, Pikita is one of the worst guys in the game. But he had the unit. I mean, the null is good. 4 HP, count me in. YouTube farming. Dude, I get some dislikes. Guys, I have some dislikes today. I upload Rally Beast build. I know, guys, you hate that, but I get good here. Look at the list. What is... Like, how you get 3 best hero piles back to back to back? Like, if game you are... Like, yeah, you should play Reno, by the way. Hello? Tetegosa. That's a pet. I mean, I should probably keep the spell. It's like they dislike the today's episode, guys. They have to save me.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Brother, not enough power to beat me. Nice try.
You fought well.
Temporal tampering on. Nice high roll, and now we will have to play normally. I kind of want a 5-drop, right? So we're gonna go for 5-drop.
I see its potential.
I mean, this should be strong enough, or is it? Man, it should be strong enough. Not to say this. I don't want to play this necessarily. Next time I can either Hero Power or Psycho Death. This is a 5-drop. Can play this next then. Yeah, but I'd rather have Rafam hero power, right? It's more like with this quest, right? This isn't more important. Oh, there's a fun build I want to try. Wait, that's a problem. This fun build I want to try with the demons and dragons. I may try that.
This is the time for resolve.
I'll do what I can.
Actually, this is fun. We're gonna hero power first, buff, and then summon this. This is actually how this works. Yeah, I think we go for a 5. There's a lot of I want to see. I want to see end of the 10 Mechs, Drakari, Repairbot, Utility, Drone, Beatboxer. I want to test that one. And I want to also test the AoE demons.
You hunt well.
Yeah, see? We summoned this afterwards. And Terra get the permascaling, guys. It's actually all planned.
You have proven yourself.
They don't, I mean, give people banana so they're happy. You did triple this. That's annoying.
I see its potential.
Never blew up. Never lucky.
My dragon wrath is yours.
That would be quite interesting if I get it. Oh, triples were disappointing. Also, I wanted a green skipper. I'm just gonna tell
None shall surpass.
buy 8 Murlocs or Undead for Sinstall. Isn't that kind of good? Insta hero power value. It's really good.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, so there's a green skipper and we can get some 5 drops. Or we can try to high roll a 6 drops. And at 42 it just makes sense to high roll a 6 drops, right?
Dreaming bigger, I see.
This guy is okay, and I guess it's okay. So. Ah, we can buy this. The rally, the scaling arrive.
My favorite rooftop.
The green skipper was quite interesting because we have a Downfall farmer. But Can Blizzard remove... What is Shitar? I don't know what Shitar is. What is Shitar? I know all the names. I have no idea what you want to say. I know like 90% of the names in English. I have no idea what Shitar is. Drektar, okay. That's a hero, right? What cards get removed? Exclamation mark patch. Bro, that's a powerful well. Oh, GG, I guess. Haha! This didn't die. It's actually, guys, probably so unhappy.
How will you prepare? Its power is eternal.
Double the scaling, double the fun.
Its power is eternal.
Is this guy cheating, guys? This guy might cheating.
Dusk falls again. Dusk falls again.
You just don't understand me.
I mean, this is probably not staying. So if this doesn't stay, what if I do this? Let's keep one for Charming. I don't know. Should be strong for Tornado, right? Golden Carapace. What is this? Guys, what is this? Golden Hammer Carapace Gaze. Oh, this hero is just so busted. Now, I'm happy to face him now, and I can beat him with Charming, but... Dude, the scaling... Dude, this scaling is actually reasonable. Like, low-key, guys, the scaling is... This is all the perma buffs. I do agree they're boring, but they're doing something with the heroes, guys. I think they announced they're gonna do something with the heroes, but not in this patch.
A fine performance.
We just level, right? We get the performer.
I have saved the best for now.
Yes, money. Lasso. Lookout is good, but what if we just find something better? Charming me, dude.
It bears new strength.
Evoker. Guys, we play Evoker. Loki, just play Evoker. I think I keep it. It's okay. I'm freezing. This and this. This. I think I'm freezing. Evoker is okay, right? We have power and stuff. King has arrived. I mean, we got a lot of stats from this. I think they did announce that they're gonna do something. I don't know, guys. Like this is kind of tricky. I know I don't know what they're planning, but I know they will do something with the heroes. I think the previous patch they said they have something planned, but or maybe on Reddit, but they have something planned with the heroes. I think, but it's gonna be in a different patch. I don't know which patch we have right now. It's like 33.6 maybe. So they have something planned. But yeah, I do agree. Like, I think the best case scenario would be to create newbie heroes, right? So you select, you have to select 32, right? Because 8, no, you have to select, this is kind of problematic, but you have to kind of select 64 heroes technically for the newbie bracket, and those 64 heroes are offered. It's kind of difficult now with the Rerolls. But I do agree certain heroes should be just offered. Like certain heroes should be just offered only at low MMR, because at high MMR no one wants to play those heroes, right? They bring nothing. Even the quest meta when bad heroes are good, they just bring nothing to the table. Already playing the new dragon, guys. I mean, for 10-9, this is crazy good. Like this card early is just crazy good. We win Fury. But if I don't find a Charming, we don't. So hopefully we do find it. Empowered.
A blessed trade.
Where's the Simpson guy? I mean, I have to get this then, right? Dude, I hate selling this.
That one is blessed.
I think we have to put this first, so this gets buffed a bit. I guess I have a Evoker, so maybe this has to be like that, probably, right? For 10-10, this is high roll. I mean, obviously it's a high roll. Yeah, I think you open Tereg and just buff it a bit. Obviously, you don't want to put this next to the Poet because is Evoker bait? Well, if I put this next to the Poet, this card's gonna buff this. So the placement, regardless this, is still like that, right? Because how do I grow the Charmwing? Dude, my opponent is crazy strong. Double monstrosity, like hello. I should have opened Invoker, right? I should have opened this one, actually.
You have proven yourself. That will serve you well. It will grow stronger in time.
Alright, so this guy is quite important. Maybe I do sell Evoker for this. Honestly, getting Divine Shield is just so good. This is like nothing. Yeah, I gotta like. Like the placement is kind of impossible, this being said, right? Like the placement is kind of impossible.
A wise addition.
I think we have to do this maybe. I'm not regretting. What do I regret? I don't win the thing. If you split power, they always get shield. Yeah, this is kind of sus, but sure, I guess with this, let's not get unlucky, right?
Your strength is eternal.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat this guy. Like, he has infinite money. He's just gonna outstat me.
You fought well, mortal. A blessed trade. That will serve you well.
So, what do we do, guys? Just go for scam.
It will fulfill its duty.
Oh, maybe it was Lord of Ruins and try to pivot into that build.
Your strength is eternal.
Like the new cards. No way we lose. Oh, this fight is so good. Like, look at this, guys. But this guy is got sad. He gets milked so hard. Too much value. I mean, Tarek is 1,000. I don't lose the fight, guys.
You fought well, mortal.
Alright, this one's really good.
A blessed third before you. It stands strong amongst your forces. A blessed trade.
Actually, maybe Brown was good. I'm so healthy. Why I'm playing so fast? I mean, I have to go all in. That's why I didn't pick it, but that's probably supposed to play it.
Here, as compensation.
That's 6-0 dandy. It's that 6-0 dandy. Alright, this guy beats scenarios. Let's just play everything.
None shall surpass.
Didn't have a tag. How is this guy beating this guy? I have no idea.
A fine performance.
We have a mid spell. We have mid hero power. It does until this win the game.
Perhaps hire another.
I mean, I mean, just like, I don't know, man. I think we just chill. Try to triple the charming. Yeah, but this guy is quite good to have. Gives a tag and such. I think it's actually. I think we just chill. We'll see what he has. I think we did this then, right? Just open this then.
You are the brightest star.
Yeah, I was thinking about this, but versus Scam, this bot is just better, right? Like, I'm at max HP. Like, it was probably better. I don't know. But that was nutty. I get so lucky with everything, but that was so nutty. Like, the shock is that they buffed the card, the tier 5 dragon to 1-3, and if you have the right setup early, the card is quite good. His Naga was unbeatable, right? I have no attack. Cooking today? We are cooking because I'm playing seriously. As you can see, I have the headphones on, I'm playing seriously. And tomorrow I might not, I don't know if I stream tomorrow or not, so I need some YouTube games as well. So I think we have some YouTube games today. This is new patch. If we have some YouTube games, but we have some Murlocs, some Nagas, some Nalas, some Nagas. But winning this was actually so. If you want to see amazing game, check out the YouTube channel !YouTube for more content. Not saying no stones. Well, if I wasn't facing Murlocs, I will do the Mutanus play, but I face Murlocs and like we actually get. But the one game was kinda I like how I played the one game. Yeah, I played this nicely. It was a cool game, yeah. HysteriA, the fact that you remember that, I already don't remember. The fact that you remember, it's just wild. Beast Undead, Quilboar. Okay, let's go Warden and force the hidden strat. This is a perfect lobby to stay on Tavern 4 and do nothing but Quilboar. 11k stars, yeah, I mean... So I'm not gonna lie, guys, I didn't realize that, but Victim Specters won. I seen someone on ladder had that. Had the Victim Specters and Basgil, the Biospiter, and it was kind of fucking impossible to beat. Bro had golden double Basgil, and inside he had like 5. So he had, I think he had like 4, right? He had double gold and 2 regular ones. And I was like, how am I supposed to beat that? It's like endless wave of scam. Like, how am I supposed to beat that? Even though I had more stats. Like, it's really hard to beat. Great units. Loki, 2-1 has the best matchup spread. It's only loses to Court Puller. Let's say Quilboar. And we want to play some Quilboars, right? Ah. Dude, we get double profit, guys. Stress. Double profit for Quilboars. GG.
Fight for Arden World.
GG, I lost on turn 1. I mean, one is... So one get nerfed because they remove the requirement to play XY tribes you have to buy, and they remove the requirements of playing Better Christ. So one actually get worse now from now on. But it's still a 14 armor hero. And if you high roll, like get dead, you can golden brand. Like, if you have a lot of money, you can just pick up Drakari and golden anything on turn 9, which is quite nice.
You hunt well.
So, guys, what we're gonna play this lobby? We're gonna do the Chinese strategy on Tavern 4. That's why I pick Warden, because the hero power is kind of good for that, maybe. Double profit. Let's go. We'll not try to triple that. This is really good for the quests. You just don't try to triple that. This is kind of funny, guys. I will not... Like... Yeah. I will literally just buy them. And there's a coin, but like I don't want to freeze that coin because the shop is not good. I don't know what to think about them removing the requirement to play XY tribes, but I think them making so we don't hold units on 10-3 is okay. Because it was kind of complicated for the new players to hold them, and if you like often what would my friend, we always die. So often what would actually happen, right? Good players will hold, bad players will play the unit, and then good players will mob the floor with the bad players, right? That's not the profit. Wait for Nagas, I can do that. Wait, 4 Nagas for Ethereal Evidence. Are you kidding me? Cast 20. I mean, I can do that too. The problem is there a 5-drop I want? Oh fuck, we're gonna play something more ambitious now. Like I wanted an easy game, but we actually will play something more ambitious now. Or are we? Or are we? Evidence can be so good. I know. Yeah, no. No, but this guy, like 20 spells is kind of reasonable. Might seems a lot, but between Prophet and that is just reasonable. And if I want to stay on Tavern Fire, it just make even more sense. Then I can get an Elder, I can get a Titus, and occasionally I can get a Gem Smuggler and we can pivot. So I think it makes sense. I'm freezing to duplicate the Prophet, by the way. I think one Prophet. If I get one, it's fine. This game is already so complicated, not gonna lie. Moon Bacon, Horde, Moon Bacon Jazzer, River Explorer, yeah, they didn't remove the quests.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Wait a minute. Guys, do you see this? Bro got max value, so he's super happy. Wait, he gonna get the tomb active on 10-5? That's a good idea. So how many spells this is? This is 2, that's 4, that's 8, that's 9, that's 11. Nah. Not enough to finish this, so if I was able to pick them up and finish, then maybe I would just try to get on a Piper and more profits and such. I don't know about this quest, honestly. Maybe as the other one, like evidence, maybe.
You hunt well.
Jazzer. This is quite good. Dude, I'm playing way too fast. Maybe, maybe I was not supposed to freeze it. Just leave it be. Take this triple. I guess Jazzer is must have. This stressed. So next time we take those two and Jazzer. We will not play Jazzer on board, play those two, the scaling. If he's undead. I don't know. This looks terrible. This actually looks terrible. What if I cannot go for those Nagas? Like, they good, but they short-term good. I think I have to skip it, actually. I'll just buy the Jazzer, I think, roll. Check the quest. We are at 8. Yeah, maybe I overcooked with picking the quest. This looks like a very tough game now. But it's fun. If it's tough, it's fun, right? We can do stuff. That's a shadow. He stole the egg. The shadow is just so busted, guys. He stole the egg from the guy. That's again busted as well.
It will fulfill its duty.
Watch out!
Hey, so next time we finish the quest, and we'll see how this goes. With Piper, triple, golden Jazzer, maybe this triple to help us out. Finish the quest, and we'll see how this goes.
Prove your worth.
Ice is a big.
It was time to make a change. From the smallest seed.
Watch out!
That will serve you well.
I think we have to take a hit. I think fucking this. Honestly, let's proc this. Okay. Maybe I don't lose fight.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Double golden monstrosity? Are you freaking kidding me? They have to remove this one. I swear to God, guys. Like, I mean, what if I'm supposed to do versus this? I even went fast. What I'm supposed to do is
The battle rages eternal.
Singing a deep blues.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Watch out! I'm groovy.
I'll try anything once.
It will fulfill its duty.
bit afraid of dying to the ghost, but so just live. But we will die to the ghost, right? Also, I don't think I freeze it.
You will not find success alone.
Yeah, I think this dies to the ghost, right? There's no way I can scale. I can go for a 50-50, I guess. Because like it's not just a 50-50, it's just better than 50-50. We have to do that because I'm way too big. But if I don't take this minor risk, then we also will never get anywhere. We have to scale the gems furthermore because we are on the ropes.
Prove your worth.
No, we didn't die. The best case scenario is Golden Rai, like Reborn, and you know.
You have proven yourself.
That's a Golden Hot there. Which is not bad.
A wise addition. Perhaps higher and
I am not happy.
blessed third before you.
The tiny problem with this, if I go second win, can I? I might to untaunt the Rai lag, which is kind of crazy, but then we can taunt it back maybe. Yeah.
You have earned this. A wise addition.
I'll take some risk, it's fine. Because if I don't, okay, answer that please. If I don't take risk here, we just get nowhere. So we're gonna take some risk, and it's okay.
Fight for Ardenwood.
You think the Chinese strat doesn't have pieces?
You fought well, mortal.
There's a golden elder, but Loki. Okay, now we're not gonna take some risk. Loki, just probably just. So if this gets sniped, at least we summon from this, but I don't think we can take risks now versus Wisdom Ball. Alright, so let's check. This guy is a bloody cat. The guy is below 8,000. He took 8 damage to the max. It was a good run.
I attract all these minions. 2 words. Endless animal.
I mean, are we dying? Dude, I still want to scale. But then I will die and be evil. Like, there's a ward we whiff totally on Parrot. It's quite unlikely, but I think we'll just like try to do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting game, right? I think it's an interesting game. Which is the most important. Win or lose, it's an interesting game. I could have approached this totally different and maybe get a better result, so yeah. Merkai was the change. You cannot buff the Drum Smuggler.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, so overall, if we didn't scare, overall what I did didn't matter. Didn't matter actually. It's funny. Don't want the 6 drops, so I'm gonna pick it up even.
It stands strong amongst your forces. You hunt well.
It's not a triple bet, it's a golden bet. You're gonna get golden, right? I don't need to spend all money for the bet. And Divine Shoot that I like, that's why I froze. Because then protects the I like, which doesn't have a Ripon, right? And gives me a flex spot, because I can sell stuff. We have a perfect counter for my opponent, right? Like he has no attack, and I have like a perfect counter. Like his build doesn't make sense versus mine. He's not gonna win this lobby, but I mean, this guy has probably crazy stats.
A fine performance.
Disaster. Guys, that's a disaster. We didn't get golden bet. I mean, we did get it, but I have to pay more.
Its power is
I have to pay more. Did you well played, guys? Did you well played? Interesting game. I could have played this better, but interesting game regardless, right?
Ardenworld would benefit from your allegiance. Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
What's more monstrosities that I can count? If I had like 5 attack, we win, by the way. But or like a Titus. I don't have one of those. Nice quest, man. Nice quest. Probably get some points. Yes, I am lobby. Okay, guys, I think that's it for today. I wake up super early because I have to do stuff, so I think I'm drained. Get some YouTube materials. I might take day off tomorrow, so I will try to rest. And if I take in day tomorrow, I will stream on Friday. We'll try to get 15k. I think it's very doable. Thank you for today. I appreciate you guys. Let me find someone to raid, and we can raid. I've played versus Il Davis today twice, so we can raid him. It's a really cool guy. So yeah, I faced him twice today. So obviously we cannot beat him, so we have to like spread some love. So say hi to Il Davis. Check out our YouTube channel. I'll try to upload some materials from the new patch. If you missed this, we have new patch, so we'll try to upload something cool. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. You can check out the VOD if you want to the review I did.